All right, welcome back, you guys. Day 2 of crossbow, only all 207 bosses, dude. You might be wondering why I'm doing all bosses. It's because I thought it'd be fun. It's been a really long time since I've done an all bosses region locked run. That wasn't no hit. And when I did bow only, I did the same thing, but the DLC wasn't out yet. So we are doing all bosses plus DLC region locked. So far, it's been really fun, dude. The crossbows are not the best yet. Surely they will eventually. Actually, you know what? I should probably get up the wiki for at least for the bolts. Well, and the crossbows, I guess. So that I mean, a lot of these aren't worth using based on what I know. But I should probably still get them anyways. Like, a bunch of them are farmed. So many of them are farmed. But right now, we've got... right now, we have the Arbalist plus 7. Like, we just got into Liurnia, if you missed last stream, because it was kind of a later stream. Arbalist plus 7, and we have the Hand Ballista at plus 5. The only problem is we haven't really been able to use this much because we haven't... you only can buy unlimited ballista bolts in Altus, and then the crafting we just got, it's in Liurnia, so... Anyways, yeah, we're making decent pace. Like, 3 hours to clear Liurnia really... Or clear Limgrave isn't really too bad. I do want to make... So I didn't get the crafting for the cold bone bolt yet. Like, I'm assuming these are in Caelid, right? These are in Caelid. Firebone we have. Explosive is in Gelmir, I think. I just want to... I need a refresh on these, dude. These ones... Mogwin. We're probably going to get to Mogwin pretty much as soon as we can on this one. I think Lightning is in Altus as well. Pretty sure that's Altus. Yeah, Wyndham. Oh. Oh, wait, no. These are just farmed, I guess? Magic? Magic has got to be here too, surely. Okay. Yeah, there are quite a few. These ones we buy from? Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, we probably don't even really need these magic ones, but it's not bad to have multiple stacks of stuff. A perfumer, I think we just farm these. DLC, we already have the poison. The rot, we don't get until Caelid. Yeah. Sleep. Sleep we can also get here. And then ballista bolts, if I remember correctly, we can't... Like, yeah, we need Gelmir or Altus. So, Altus is first. We already got these. This is Gelmir. This one, I can't remember. Okay, this one's in Mountaintop, so that's a bit later. This one's DLC. So, yeah, we're going to be kind of stuck with normal ballista bolts for a while, dude. But, okay. Gonna be stuck with those for a little bit. Crimson Chatbot, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Guess we should go back and buy some big bones for this, dude. Elfman, thanks for the 2-year tier 3 resub. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. Competent, thanks for the 26-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, right now we haven't done much, right? So we only have the 2 talisman slots. Blue Dancer, Arrow's Reach. It does take a little bit before we can get... How many of these should I get? Only takes 1, so... Like, I'm not going to spend all. And one thing that's interesting about crossbows, it's bad, probably, but... One thing that's kind of unique to this run is that no crossbow scales with any stats. They have stat requirements, but none of them actually have any scaling down here, right? So what that means is, like, all we need is to get to the levels required to use the weapon, and then that's it. You can only carry 20 at a time. Oh, wait, how many did I just make? Oops, I guess I just made 100 there. Or did I really? It doesn't matter. Yeah, so what, yeah, I don't, what we spend the runes on, probably just arrows, right? Probably just arrows. In fact, maybe I should buy some more thin beast bones too. But yeah, what I was thinking is that like I haven't been able to use the hand ballista all that much because we were so limited on the bolts, but now that we actually have like a supply of them, I was thinking these would be better for just killing like trash mobs and stuff, right? That's what I was thinking. Just maybe it wouldn't be bad to have some extra of these, but I think we're okay right now. I'll just craft more if I need them. And then, yeah, maybe I should go get all the other crossbows too before we move on. Because there are so many you can get in just Limgrave, right? So, soldier's crossbow. Okay, which ones do we actually have? Because I do want to get all of them, even if I'm not going to use them. We have the light crossbow, arbalist, and the black key crossbow. And, okay, so let's start. Let's go get the soldier's crossbow, which I think is just straight up worse than arbalist, I think, but... I guess the exile soldiers that wield it drop it. Guess that makes sense. We can go here. Should probably get one extra strength so I can just two-hand this thing. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we are going to get a lot of faith. In fact, yeah, I should do that probably now because... surely he didn't just drop it there. It is these guys that drop it, right? All right, surely we get it. Oh. I think this guy can drop it too. You can get them from Godric soldiers. I'm pretty sure these guys drop it too. And surely we get lucky here, right? All right, surely we get it. Oh man, look at that. Perfect, first try. But yeah, I don't think there's literally any difference to this. I mean, it could be cool to dual wield some. But yeah, it's just the same thing but worse. And I think, like, so light crossbow, so heavy crossbow, I guess, is a better... Oh, actually, the soldier's crossbow is even worse. I mean, surely Fexture Life is accurate. Soldier's crossbow really worse than the light crossbow? It actually is worse. And, like, there's just no... There's no, like, upside to using just a worse crossbow. Then heavy crossbow, and then that's actually it, I guess. That's all we can get. So heavy crossbow comes from Godric Soldier. I mean, who uses a heavy crossbow? But yeah, like actually a heavy crossbow I'd consider using because... Let's go Nopai. Because it could be cool to do a dual wield build. How much weight? Yeah, I guess weight could matter. Like soldiers is the lightest. But I don't think... Like, you know what? Blue Dancer could maybe make it better. So who uses a crossbow here? Like, obviously, I'm not going to sit here and farm for this, legit, because... Why would I do that? For an item that I'm probably not even going to use, but... Guys on the bridge to Morgot do? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there is a guy there. Do they use the heavy one? Yeah, the crossbow in the Cellar of Round Table I already got. But it's actually, like, kind of bad. It just has better range. It does look, like, it does look pretty sick, though, I guess. I mean, we could maybe use it. I don't know. Just so I have different upgrade materials, maybe. I do find it fun to play. Like, I think it's fun to play the game differently sometimes. You know, using range and like scoping enemies and stuff. And I remember thinking the same thing on the bow run too. Hey, does this guy use a heavy crossbow? Can anyone tell what that is? No, I think it is heavy. Oh yeah, that's definitely a heavy crossbow. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, surely first try, right? Damn, dude, just so lucky. But yeah, that's definitely heavy crossbow. Well. And is it just this exact same? Like, nothing interesting about it? Like, yeah. And it's funny, too, because the soldiers in the heavy are farmed. But the arbalist you just pick up. And same with the light crossbow. So, like, there really is no reason to use these other two. But at the same time, I don't think they're going to be, like, too much worse. At least the heavy's damage is comparable to arbalist, but it's still just straight up worse. And then if I compare the Black Key crossbow, like, I don't really think there's a good reason to use it. It only gets to 238 physical, and there's no scaling, right? Like 238 base is I think lower than the soldier. Yeah, it's lower than the soldier crossbow. So I don't know. I'm probably just gonna stick with this for now. Anyways. Let's go back here, I guess. Unless you know what? Maybe I should go buy some of those magic bolts, dude. I should go get those magic bolts. Let's go on Aziz. Tactical Snipes, thanks for the 3-month resub. Yeah, the pulley crossbow is the one that we want to use. You are right. I'm not sure how early to go there and get it. Like, I probably should go immediately, I guess. But I was kind of thinking I wanted to rush Mogwin first. But yeah, we probably should go to Gelmir. Even maybe after Altus, right? And just go get the pulley crossbow and the jar cannon, which is just a straight up upgrade on this thing. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. Hunter might be impossible to do hitless. No way, dude. Maybe with the jar cannon or with the ballista, but if we're using a crossbow, he's gonna be fine. I don't actually expect there to be any problem bosses on this run. I think we're going to be fine. Like someone was asking me that last time. It's like, do you think any bosses will cause actual problems? I don't think so, dude. I guess, and especially because we're not forced to reload after using the crossbow, right? So it's very quick. Like that's maybe the only benefit of using them.
How can I help?
You can shoot it pretty damn fast. But yeah, we get the meteor bolts here. Pretty expensive though. And then this is also the sleep bone bolt. Shit, I have no money, dude. Somehow, on a run where we don't level, I've have money issues. I almost wonder if I should just kill this guy. He's probably going to smoke me, though, but... if I kill him, we can just buy these from Round Table.
Nervous?
I mean, are these really... these are probably going to be useless, honestly.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Happy birthday.
I feel like the notifications are... do you guys hear them? I don't hear them. Weird. I don't hear them for some reason. Vigard, thanks for the 16-month resub. And Sour, thanks for the 15-month... or, yeah, 15-month resub as well, dude. Visoth, how's it going, dude? Cash, I appreciate that. Or Cashew. Thanks, dude. All right, anyways, what we're going to do now is get... the smithing stone 4s mostly in here. I'm thinking... yeah, I'm just thinking these split damage bolts are going to be useless. Until, I don't know. Maybe once my upgrade gets high on a really weak enemy, it can be decent. But... we really need money, dude. Yeah, the bell bearing for Hefty Beast Bones is in, it's from a boss kill in Limgrave, so I did already get it. Yeah, this is an all bosses run. Just a reminder. So... yeah, that's just, I mean... not much worse, though, actually. Yeah, surely it was my birthday, dude. Yeah, surely. It wasn't. Classic. I guess this guy explodes with fire, so... I would like to try using double crossbow. And... yeah, the idea of... really. The idea behind that is just... not bad damage, I guess. Yeah, the idea is just that you can...
Happy non-birthday.
It's probably slightly more optimal to use double crossbow in terms of damage, because... You can't shoot two at the same time, but you can shoot one and then not have to reload and then shoot again. And so the idea is, like, if you get a big punish, instead of, you know, hitting and then reloading and then hitting again, or maybe that's not possible, you shoot twice and then you reload at a different time when you can't do anything, maybe, or I don't know. Yeah, the recovery on this thing is really dumb. Although it wouldn't be so bad if they just made it so that you didn't have to reload immediately after. That's what it should have been. in my opinion, at least. Oh. Yeah, this is like, that split damage, dude, is just so bad. I just have like no good way to kill these guys. Because I can get elemental damage, but just not enough of it. Maybe once we get the full moon crossbow, that'll be the play. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna have to be what we do. Full moon crossbow. And then we can actually have some decent elemental damage, probably. I don't even think we need this guy. Need an auto crossbow that holds like 5 bolts at a time. Well, I mean, the repeating crossbow is kind of like that, right? Not sure if you guys noticed, one of my lights has died, so that's annoying. Well, the pulley crossbow, that's in Gelmir, right? So it's gonna have to wait a bit, but I think the play is gonna be to do Altus and then Gelmir. I think that's what I have to do. Does this... I actually don't know. Like, surely this pierces through enemies, right? Nice. You'd expect as much. So it just has that built in, whereas the great bow has through and through, which can do that. And honestly, I'd much rather just use through and through. Yeah, the spread crossbow is really dumb, but no, the repeating crossbow weapon art is like, you shoot a bunch of them. I don't know how many you actually shoot, but... I'm gonna try the distraction strat. The longest cuckery throw ever. Oh. What the... Yeah, it's so dumb with the spread crossbow that you shoot so many bolts at the same time. You know, maybe this will work. I don't know why he's going over there. Oh, you know why? It's probably because he heard the sound of the bolt, the ballista actually shooting. Guess it works. This is kind of what I was hoping for out of this ballista. Just realistically, it's way too slow to use on any boss. But very good at killing enemies, though. Can I do a backflip IRL? I've never tried. Jedi Goose, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Invisible Deal, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub as well. Yeah, very high. And we're only +5 right now. So once we... You know, once we get this thing upgraded a bit more, I don't know what we're going to get it to, though. Okay, one sec, you guys. I'm going to... My light is... I don't know what... Maybe it's just old, dude. I've had it for a few years now, but it's, like, kind of died. But it's also flickering, so I'm just going to fix it really quick. I guess, isn't there a smithing 3 over there?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Probably don't need it, I guess. Okay, let's see. I mean, can I one-shot? Not even close. You're still singing.
Good hunting.
Why was he still singing there? That was very weird. Or does this guy sing too? Oh, I didn't actually know that they both did. Or maybe only this guy does, actually. Here. Man, that guy's so tanky. Like, I'm doing nothing to him. Repeating crossbow bolts deal only 55% status. But you mean on the weapon art, right? Yeah, repeating. I assume you mean on the weapon art, which you hit a bunch of times. So like it still should be decent for status, right? Yeah, crossbows don't scale with anything. So we are going to level up a bunch of faith to use Howl. You know what? I didn't go back and get the other smithing 5 yet. Yeah, so the place in the game for crossbows, it's very hard to see. I don't really see it yet. What the point of these are? I don't know if they're any good in PvP in this game, because at least Dark Souls 3 they were good in PvP with exploding bolts and stuff.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
But for I don't know.
Gonna share the name of cats yet?
Okay, we can go upgrade a bit, I think. Need more smithing 3s though, so maybe we should go over here. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get my lighting sorted out because it looks like I'm a little darker. I'll either fix it or get something new. Spread crossbow, only good PvP crossbow. But what is the application of that even? When would you use it? Okay, we're getting the first test on a Crystalian on the run. No, flail. No. That's definitely not true, Orlando. Like, flails absolutely have a purpose. Spinning chain is actually really decent for a lot of things. Like, not even just stun locking NPCs or whatever, but very good status build up. How's it going, like? And dual wielded flails are very solid. And you can go watch my flail only run if you haven't, but. But no, I've been saying, crossbow should be able to parry, dude. That should have been what they can do. I would go get the full moon crossbow, but we need to kill Red Wolf first, and I'm not. Like, we want to get upgraded first, so. Like, just imagine. I've been saying this I've said this at least 10 times now, but Imagine, just like Bloodborne, you shoot an enemy at the right time with a crossbow and they get parried. That would have been so cool. And then you know, if that was the case, then it's like, okay, well, that's what they do. They don't do a lot of damage. And they're tough to use on their own, but, you know, it's usable. But they have this sick-ass parry. Always found those pickups pretty funny. You get a Smithing Stone 3. On the wall, right next to a Smithing Stone 3, that's an item pickup. Can't even really kick these guys off the edge. Yeah, these guys are right now my huge... They're my big counter. Can't really do a whole lot against them. Okay, then. Okay, so we are already at +7. If I'm trying to upgrade the hand ballista, I'm gonna have to go into some of the other like open world smithing 3s. Okay, here we go. Like basically, crossbows deal 0 poise damage almost. I don't know how much they actually do. I guess I can check. Let's see. Let's see how much a crossbow shot does. Oh, I should have golden vowed. It does 2 poise damage. This one does... Wait, what? Okay, this one does 7. That's still really low. But it's something. Man, that's so low for how slow this is. Nice aim. Yeah, kick? What does a kick do? Yeah, kick does do 6. So kick is definitely the best way to do this. That's funny. Kick is just straight up the best way to do it. Kick his ass, Seabass. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe the longest Crystalian I've ever had on base NG. I feel like even doing level 1 + 0 on NG +7, Crystalian is faster than that. Okay. But yeah, of course, we are allowing kick because it's the crossbow Ash of War, right? So... Oops. There are going to be someone. There's going to be someone who's like, "Oh, you kicked on a crossbow only run. That's not a crossbow, dude." But it's like saying you can't use square off on a straight sword run or something. Well, I mean, maybe it's a little different because you're not actually using the crossbow for it. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Maybe.
All right, plus 13.
Almost a
And then
year
this
with my fellow
thing-
feet lover. Big ups for the ever entertaining
I do
streams
want to
and
get this thing
content. Wishing you
upgraded
love.
to at least plus 9. But I guess we can get plus 10. So we are going to make the rounds through the huts or whatever. Gazebos. Wait, a melee kill with the oh, you can do that. Ah. That's a good idea, actually. I wonder if that's a good way to do it. I wonder if that's any good. Kind of forgot. Well, I didn't even realize you could do that with Ballista. I know you can do it with Great Bow. Yeah, Elden Beast strat obtained. Well, certainly not the best damage, but we're only plus 7. Yeah, I do think is a maybe okay. This won't be the last time I'll say it. Probably I'll try to make it the last time I say it though. But it is really a missed opportunity to have crossbow parries. I think I keep thinking about how fun that would be, and it would give them a purpose too, because then it's like like all of a sudden it kind of makes sense that they don't scale with anything, so that just any build can upgrade one and, you know, just start using it as a parry tool, and upgrading it would just be kind of like a little benefit for some extra damage if you landed on any build. It would all kind of start to make sense. Rainbow, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Lilith, thanks for the 19-month Prime sub as well. Oh, I should have gotten... I'm doing this in a really dumb way. I should have gone up this way. Whoops. Little inefficient. Extra Leg, thanks for the 3-month resub. Lemon Flap, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I think McDavid and Kaprizov staying with their teams. I feel like Kaprizov is way more likely to not stay with the team. I was kind of saying his name weird. Kaprizov. I've never said that. Like, I've never actually said his name before, or his last name. Kaprizov. Nah, I feel like he's at least a higher chance of not staying.
I shoot an arrow into the air. Where it lands,
While I'm out here, I may as well go get the
get my arrows wholesale.
brace over here. Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Dual crossbows like DS2? No, you can't. Yeah, the benefit of dual wielding in this would be like I can shoot one and then shoot the other without having to reload. That's pretty much the only benefit. Okay, how many more do I need? So we're plus 7, I need 10. We have 11, so that's good. Go here. Yeah, McDavid to the Sens, dude. Yeah, I've got the insider info. McDavid for Jensen and Allmark.
I presume.
Surely.
Oh, I am an old soul here. Perhaps you.
You're kidding me. How am I so low on money on this run, dude? If I really spent that much on upgrades or on arrows?
Some.
There we go. That's pretty much as good as we'll do here. 502 AR. All right, well, let's go kill Smarag. As we usually do. Yeah, we really need to start getting some faith, though. Or you know what? Actually, wait. Let's not kill him because we still have some. We still have some things that we want to do. I want to go get Howl as soon as possible. So we need to reach how much faith? 13 is what we need to reach. Oh, we're at 14. Oh no, we're not. We're at 9. And I don't think I got the faith talisman. I wasn't really thinking. Do I like pizza? I'm trying to think of where the D's nuts joke is, but yeah, I guess so. Pizza D's nuts. I agree, John. I mean, I think Placidusax is all right, but I honestly.
McDavid coming home to Toronto. Baby.
Smarag is at least the only basic dragon that I think is worth fighting. All of the other ones I don't think are worth fighting. You know who might suck on this run is the Revenant. Dipping pizza in milk like Banjo. Is that real? I mean, I could think of worse things, I guess. That sounds kind of... I don't know. Most of them are okay. I don't know. I mean, like a Geel flies up on his cliff and it's just horrible, and then he's got fire deflect. X-Sykes is terrible with his big AoE, and then he's just taller, so he's harder to hit, which makes it worse. Yeah, Borealis with the Scream is terrible. And the Frost Breath Deflect as well. Who else is there? A Flying Dragon Grail is okay. But yeah, I don't like a Doula either because the terrain's bad. I think I would like a Doula if it... I honestly, pretty much all of the dragons would be fine if they were in a big, open, flat area. All right, shall we try fire here? I think pretty much all of them would be okay. Like, even Borealis, I actually don't hate fighting. Once you know how to deal with that Scream, I think it's a bad attack, but if you know how to deal with the Scream, it's much more manageable. You know what, dude? Once we get those explosive Great Bolts, I think... Like, I wonder how much those are going to do to an Avatar. Like, that's not a lot of damage for the speed. 176. This is... Yeah, so physical is still better. Oh, yeah, we need to get the Spear Talisman as well. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, the speed is actually crazy of that. That's why these are usable, I guess, right? Because they're just so damn fast. You can really get away with stuff. There's a counter hit. it's really interesting. Like, I'm a little conflicted with how good this is because, you know, obviously the damage per hit is bad, but you really can hit a lot, dude. I mean, it's the same with bows, right? Bows are in the same boat where they, you know, at least they're in the same boat, but just straight up better, I guess. Or yeah, their damage per hit isn't that great if you're using something like the black bow. But you can hit so many times so quickly, and then also the fact that you can hit from far away means that you can get a lot more punishes, right? So yeah, so we need to get to 14 fates. So we need 13. We need 2 more levels. Not really a lot. Yeah, Night Rain bows are so much fun to play with, dude. I haven't tried crossbows in Night Rain before, but apparently you can riposte with a ballista in Night Rain, so that's kind of cool. Like backstab with it. I definitely think, and I'm hoping for their next Souls game. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do this, but I wonder if I can shoot some of these guys from down here. I'm definitely thinking they're going to take a lot of that Night Rain stuff and put it in the next Souls game. Because, yeah, why can't bows riposte, right? Why not, dude? This would be so nice to have exploding bolts right now. Also, I don't know why I'm playing this like a hitless run. Is this guy dead, or what is that? All right, there's Howl. Go get the Faith Physic. Yeah, the Team Hitless event was pretty fun. I do like doing commentary on stuff like that. And the run was pretty sick that they did, so. Garrett, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. McDavid to Toronto. Surely. Oh, I missed some lilies up there. Whoops. I'm using Unlock FPS and Love, and that's it. And I guess the boss overlay checklist too. Okay. Let's go back and get the Faith Talisman. I just, for some reason, wasn't thinking I would need this, but we definitely want that. And then we need 2 more levels in Faith, and then we're good. I guess we could also use the Grafted Blade, which I could use with the Physic, but I don't want to like go too crazy, having to use buffs before boss fight. Yeah, it seems like we should just go kill someone. Like we only need a little over 7,000 runes. Who drops a lot here? Maybe the Death Bird? Had red Tearstone too.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Bascu, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Yeah, usually the weapon category only runs, I don't use buffs. On this one, We are definitely using
6
buffs.
months.
Or at least I
It's been a
started not
while
using
since
buffs
I was able
because,
to
you know,
catch
after
your
one of the
last
runs, I'm just
stream.
like, man, I'm doing too much damage, and it's more fun if I don't do as much damage. So, yeah, on this one, I will use buffs, obviously. I think bows are
Hello.
obviously better. I don't even think there's really discussion.
But I was a could I ask that thug only if you've
Bows are
part of
obviously
less
better.
thug shillies?
And, like, I knew that coming into this run. Because bows actually scale with stuff. They can apply statuses faster. You have great bows, which are just a better ballista, basically. It's, like, actually, like, great bows are really good, dude. I think they're super underrated for PvE stuff.
Oh, what's me? I'm still in bit now on my hatches import.
Why did I... Oh, yeah. I guess I can buy some of these. I should probably save my money, though. Forget why I spared him. Probably just because it would have been... it would have been harder to kill him.
Cheers.
Yeah. Just need a little bit more money, I think. Yeah, we should be good after this boss. This will just be the average Death Bird cheese. This is so funny, dude. Oh, for my damage combo. There we go. That's it. I don't know why that was so funny. There we go. Perfect. All right, we can now use Howl. And I may have to start worrying about my damage taken. I don't think we really need strength tier anymore. So faith tier. We may go to with magic. I don't know if magic's going to be a good build at some point, but I should probably go bubble tier for now. Equip Howl. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't level up yet. There we go. Okay, well, hopefully this is decent damage. Surely. It's a little annoying. All right, here we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see this now. Too bad these do, like, no poise damage, man, because... Oops. I've definitely had longer Smaragd fights than this. Guess we're still going, but... Simple. Not bad. Not too bad. Alright, we should go kill Red Wolf now, though. Not terrible. But yeah, the big 2 poise damage per per attack is not ideal. Also, I'm getting a lot more damage if I should have taken off the hand ballista, because yeah, I kind of forgot. We're not getting anything out of Blue Dancer when I have this equipped. I probably should have taken that off, but... Put Cragblade on it. I guess that's another thing about crossbows, too. Like, why did they not give crossbows Ashes of War? But they gave bows. Bows have how many? Like 5, maybe? They have like Sky Shot and Enchanted Arrow or whatever. Mighty Shot, Rain of Arrow. Like, why did bows get so many Ashes of War, but then crossbows just have none? They just have kick. Not even body check. At least in, DS3 they had body check, which was kind of satisfying. Oh yeah, that's true. We have repeating arrow or whatever. That's the only one. Just to have sleep bolts. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna get Spear Talisman maybe after. Unless I should just replace it with the arrow's reach. Yeah, I mean, we could just go get it. Let's go get it. We already have bleed bolts. Just right now, the status buildup is too slow for it to be worth it. Like, I think our best DPS by far is just using regular bolts at this point. I mean, we could use poison. I mean, poison's pretty quick to get off usually. But now that we have some upgrades, I don't know if it's as worth it. That's insane. Yeah, one thing I was kind of hoping this would be able to do is stun lock enemies with the knockdown. Just in the exact same way that the great bows can, but the problem is the reload is too slow. And so it doesn't actually fully stun lock enemies. Oops. Here we go. This is, like, bow builds and crossbow builds are one of the best for the spear talisman in the whole game, because a lot of melee builds just, unless you're trading, classic lantern goes out when I scope in. Unless you're trying to trade, which is a viable thing to do, actually, especially if you have a tank build. But the easiest way to use the spear talisman, or the spear talisman is with a ranged bow build. That's by far the easiest way, I think. Can't think of anything else that's quite as good with it. Yeah, the cannon's a ballista as well, so we're like, it's just a straight up upgrade over the hand ballista, so we will use it later. Just a straight upgrade. Two-hand talisman worth of crossbow? I don't actually know. Probably not, but I don't know about that. Only viable bow build is during co-op. No, dude, bows are actually really solid. For pretty much everything in the game. They're super versatile. Don't sleep on the bows, dude. They're maybe not, like, the best thing ever. They are perfectly viable, though. Guy's gonna get a rude awakening. Nice. Ooh. I think that was a counter right there. Ah. Ooh, not bad, dude. That was a lot of damage. There we go. It's like a four hit kill or something. Maybe 5. Not too bad. All right, well, there's the spear talisman. Only plus 10 as well. And also, just straight up, the jar cannon is better than this. Let me actually check the difference. What is the difference? And then I guess there is also Raboth's cannon, which can be buffed with like Terra Magicka and stuff. So maybe that turns out to be better. I'm not sure. The one time I tested it, it didn't seem that good. So the hand ballista at plus 25 gets 600 base physical damage or attack power, whatever. The jar cannon gets 672. So that's a pretty significant increase, actually. Yeah, it has tracking, but I don't know. I don't know how useful that is. Oh. What? How did I not get hit by that? I think it was this item that I was trying to get. I forgot exactly where it was. There it is. So I think this is the Magic Bone Bolt. Yeah, we also do have the sleep. Like, I wonder where I can use this. Let's just make 99 of these. Or 100, I guess. Where can I use sleep? In a lot of places, I guess. Bows and crossbows with sleep, that's always a good setup. It's always nice to have sleep in a build like that. It is one of the most effective ways to get sleep off. The sleep bots are really good, but, you know, sometimes using them mid-fight is a bit tougher. But yeah, that's like, I mean, even on the all bosses region lock no hit run, I use a sleep bow. It's just that +0, but wondering how quickly I'll be able to proc it on basic enemies. Okay, here we go. I'm hoping this will be pretty good. If we're getting a bunch of counter hits, I think it'll be nice. And yeah, I'll probably just get rid of the hand ballista for the blue dancer damage. Yeah, it's making him go insane, dude. Oh, look at that counter. Ah, I wanted to finish him off with the counter. Pretty quick. Yeah, 400 damage counter. How much extra damage was that? So we were getting like, what, 260? And then it went up to 400. Is that right? Where's it? I don't know how much extra it was. Pretty good, though. Okay, now for Rennala. Phase 1, obviously, we're going to use the Arbalist. Phase 2, though. Phase 2, I'm not sure. But we can also now go get the full moon crossbow, if I remember how. So maybe I should go do that. You know what? I should have tried a hand ballista counter hit on Red Wolf there. That probably would have been so huge. Oops. Did I really just not aim at the head there? There's no question. This is not a bad ranged option when you're just trying to kill basic enemies like this. But is it... I can't remember how big the great bow damage was. But that's the question. Like, is it better enough to use it over a great bow? Probably not, because great bows can scale, right? Unless, unless there's some build where...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Still no cat cam feels bad, man.
You just have no stats in strength or dex? I don't know why I'm getting this. I'm trying to think of when you'd use it. Ah, now that's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. You simply stand on a ledge to cancel the recovery. Wonder if I can actually use that anywhere.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino high.
Oh my god, dude. This guy's too good for me. Could have just locked on and shot him. Wifeson, thanks for the 38-month resub. Welcome back. Natagi, thanks for the 17-month Prime sub. Weiser, thanks for the 6-month resub as well. Unequip ballista after shooting it. But you can't do... Like, what do you mean by that? Like, you can't do that. Like, unless I have to be faster. But like, how fast do you gotta be? Huck Glintstone. Okay, so I believe that's the crossbow. Or no, it's up here. And I think the way we get it, we got to make these jumps, right? Or I guess that's the only jump. I wish they did more with this rooftop area. Or at least, like, maybe they should have made you get to Rennala by taking this path or something. But it will for sure be worse. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about pretty much any boss on this run, like even NPCs, because what we can do is simply just sit there, wait for the... Oh, we got the helmet. Sit there, wait for the enemy to come close, and then just blast them. NPC should be a total non-issue on this run. Like, also, we'll see first on a Dan if that's the case, but didn't go for the black key crossbow. I do have it. It's just not that good. So, unless I'm missing something about it. Like, it has good range, but with the arrow reach, like, we just don't need it. And it just has way lower base damage than a lot of the other ones. So, there it is. Full moon crossbow. Now, this thing, I think, may be usable. At least in combination, like only in combination with the meteor bolts, probably, right? Or magic bolts. And then, of course, you know, Terra Magicka. I think that will be usable. At the very least, we can test it out. I don't think it has anything special about how it shoots, though, right? Or does it? Oh, it does. Or it just has a cool loading. Seems like it's the same speed, though. Yeah, so any magic weak enemy, or maybe just overall, it's like my best damage, but we'll see. Okay, where am I going? Maybe... Like, we don't need anything else from here, right? So... Go back. Oh, yeah, it does say reveals true worth when used with wholly infused bolts. Oh, yeah, I guess cold bolts as well. Yeah, good point. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't think there's... It's too bad there's not a holy crossbow somewhere or something. Although, probably, it would just end up being the exact same as, like, the Erdtree Great Bow, where it's still just not even better to use against almost anybody. All right, here we can do first test against an NPC. We haven't fought a single NPC yet. It does load a little slow, but it's still faster than the great bow. But the nice thing about the great bow is... Oh, I can do it the same with this. Oh. I can jump load it. Yeah, see, this is why it's good, because I can just simply... Oh. End of it. Oh, that was fucking actually so clean, dude. Gotta give it to him. That was clean. Yeah, the damage just is not that good, though. Is the problem. That roll catch, dude. Yeah, it is only plus 10. That's true. I don't think plus 13 would make it that much better, though. And the blue dancer charm's not doing anything with it either, because it's too heavy. Like, I just have too much stuff equipped. Time for revenge. Yeah, so you guys see the idea, though. I mean... You just simply sit here, and then as soon as he does something, you smoke him. So we shouldn't have any problems with NPCs. But yeah, it is just a worse great bow from the looks of it, right? Because a great bow does the same thing but better because it doesn't have the 10-hour recovery time. So... Okay. Should I Howl phase 1? I guess we can. Give it a fair chance. We can Howl in phase 2 as well. We don't get any kind of counter hits when Rennala's down, right? I doubt it, but just in case. We could also, like, try some bleed out here. This will be kind of a good test to see how good this actually is. I mean, it looks not bad, but considering we have Howl and Golden Vow active, that's certainly not the best. I guess it's nice that you can kind of just like sit back though. Oh my god. No way. Oh, you shit little kid, dude.
Come, sweetings.
Actually just ruined the 2 cycle. Okay, at least I can rebuff now. Oh, actually run invalid because I just hit that student with... Howl. Okay, so now I'm thinking... Thinking this will be decent. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it's not quite. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm like, yeah, that's. Goodbye.
Oh, little Raya,
Not terrible,
my dear
but
daughter,
again, like it's kind of just a worse great bow.
into being.
Not bad though. I've had much worse Rennala fights than that. I've had much, much worse.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Now we have 100k. Now we're rich, dude. Yeah, the recovery. The recovery does take forever.
Do the not? Come out, say I. Or will you
Okay,
be
let's check out this full moon crossbow. Wait till you see Jar Cannon. No, it's the same. I think it's the exact same. Is it not?
Well, then I presume.
Pretty sure it's the same. Yeah, we gotta try this thing out, right? I'm concerned this is totally a waste of upgrade materials, but... I guess +4 is the max, right? Yeah, 3 to 6 business days, dude. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much true. So who in Liurnia is magic decent against? We also need to go get those cold bolts. And we probably should get Terra Magicka too. Let's go do that first, I guess. The reload's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we did kill Smaragd already. We also do have these rot bolts, but I'm kind of just hanging on to them. I don't know when. Or maybe I should just wait until the pulley crossbow for that. Would I rate bows after doing the bow run? I mean, that was a while ago. That was like 2 years ago almost, I think, but I would say they're like pretty decent, at least like a B+ overall. Maybe higher. Maybe an A- overall. Yeah, and they got better with the DLC. That's true. They just got more damage. I think that zoom-in talisman is maybe a little... Like, how good is it actually? I don't know. It's good for situations like this, right? Where you're, like, zooming to kill the enemies from range, but on bosses where you really want the high damage, it's a bit harder to use. And then there's just like a straight up damage increasing talisman as well, which is good. So yeah, even better. Rennala cameo work with the hold? I don't think so. It's not an Ash of War, so it shouldn't. You're kidding me. Why was that damage so low? He's got like extra headshot protection? Didn't actually know that about this guy. Oh boy. One thing I quite like about bows in this game too is when you're just going through areas like this. Wait, this isn't it, is it? Just wanted. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my game was gonna crash. I just wanted the rune arc here. Yeah, when you're going through areas, you can just recraft your arrows, right? I do quite like that. Okay, here we go. I don't think there's much of a point in using Howl or anything because we just need to get the poise break. So a headshot is 10.5 poise damage. So 7 shots to break their poise. Whoops. Still takes a lot of kicks to break their poise. Yeah, certainly Crystalians. I actually do remember the same with bows, though. And bows didn't even have kick. So Crystalians were a problem, but then maybe I forget if the Redan arrows work on them. Agor, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. MC update the announcement. Well, I saw people talking about like a spear or something. Is that what it is? New tiered weapon? Or whatever, tool? Okay, here we are. Terra Magicka. Severely nerfed in the DLC patch, but where should we try this out? First of all, I think I need more stats for it. 20 int. We could go with the int tier. Although we can also just level up. I'm just gonna level up, dude. Like, what else am I gonna level on this run? Just do that. You know, eventually I'd like to get to 23 faith so that I don't even need to do the talisman swap anymore. Or wait, no, I guess that's only 18. Or no talisman swap. But yeah, eventually we will want to get rid of the faith tier. So we're going to get to 30, I guess 28 faith at some point. The rest of these stats, like, we don't need anything else. So it's just buying bow or yeah, bow materials pretty much. Or crossbow. Okay. And we also have the magic tier, which we'd want to put in. Where do we test this out? I don't think I have a staff yet. Oh, actually, no, I do. I have the Crystalian one. It's really heavy, though. But it does work. Where shall we test this? Maybe the Bell-bearing Hunter? You might be a little too quick. We could do the Bell-bearing Hunter just to see. I don't think he's particularly resistant to magic or anything. I'm trying to remember if the watchdogs are resistant to magic. I don't think they are. But it might be their most resist elemental type. Let's see. That's the wrong one. You know, magic's not great against the bell-bearing hunters, actually. Magic and fire are kind of bad. And holy. But pierce is good. So probably not there. The watchdogs are... I mean, the watchdogs aren't... They're just weaker to strike than anything else. But we have no way to deal strike. So... we could try it out on a watchdog then. Blunt tipped arrows do strike damage. Yeah, that would have been pretty nice. Would have given them some more... I think I actually did survive that, but... would have been given them some more versatility, I guess. Funny, I didn't even take damage there.
Chemist for Torrent Linksy Fall.
That's what we're... Oh, dude. We need to go get the other talisman slot now. Definitely need that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Garth.
Nah, Millennia should be pretty simple with this build. Because we can just use the ballista, right? Again, I really do not... I cannot see a problem with any boss on this run. I don't think any boss will cause any problems. Surely I won't regret saying that, but I'm pretty sure, dude. Yeah, Millennia, all we do is we just sit there. As soon as she does something, we just attack, and then she gets blasted. Like,
to become the thing.
She gets the big knockdown. We reload, and you know, maybe in phase 2 she'll be able to cancel out of that and kick or something. So that could be a problem, I guess. But now Letta won't be a problem because I just sit there with the ballista loaded or the jar cannon, and then I just, as soon as one of the NPCs gets close, I simply blast them. You know. So, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be a problem, dude. You should be versatile enough that we're good. Yeah, Lamenter. Okay, Lamenter might suck. That you might be right about that, actually. Actually, just insane that I couldn't roll out of that attack. Yeah, Ultra Instinct. So annoying. That guy had no idea what hit him there. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna go walk into this hallway. Gets absolutely smoked. No, the run, like I said, though, I'm fairly certain the run will not hit a wall anywhere. I can't see it happening, dude. I simply can't see it happening. I'm standing by that right now. Yeah, I guess Lamenter could be a problem, though. I guess that's the one boss I can think of where that could be an issue there. I think because we I don't know. It depends if we have enough damage to just one shot all of the clones with the crossbow, then it should be fine. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking that won't be a problem. We're gonna have explosive bolts by then. We can just AoE blast them. Okay, here we go. So we're going in with the full moon crossbow. We'll start out with this. Surely that's enough. Resist. It is not. And then we do this one. Get the magic bolts. I'm gonna get these just to compare as well. $199. Okay, this is better, marginally. Counter hit? Oh, fuck. Look at that lingering hitbox, bro. Okay, what about without Terra Magicka? And now it is again worse. Much worse. Oh. Actually, I guess, you know what? That other attack was a counter hit, so maybe... Or no, Howl just ran out. Look at that counter damage, though. So, it can be better, but it really needs a big setup to be better at this point right now. And that is with the magic tier as well, so. Anyways, let's just start clearing everybody out. Seems like, at least right now, it's not better. I guess plus 13 though is technically a little bit higher upgrade than plus 4, sorta. Surely they don't input read crossbow? Who? I mean, pretty much anyone that can input read does input read crossbow shots, but again, that's why we have the ballista as well. If we didn't have the ballista, we would have big problems with stuff. Because then it's like, when do I even attack Malenia at that point, right? If I didn't have it. Because she would just dodge, and it's not like I can just sit there holding my crossbow shot until she does something, because I can't interrupt her, right? So the ballista is playing a critical... You know what? Maybe I should have picked up some of these flowers down here. Ballista's playing a critical role in this run. Just like the great bow did in the bow run. Same kind of thing. If I didn't have it, it would be much harder on certain bosses. Especially just, yeah, like all the side bosses or the bosses that can get knocked down and stuff. It's a good place to farm these, actually, I guess. No, the ballista absolutely gets input red, but I'll show, like, we're going to go fight a Dan pretty soon. The thing is, it knocks down enemies, right? So what that means, and I've already done it several times on this run, but because it knocks down, I can do what I'll show here. I'll do the exact same thing here. I should have turned this guy around. Oh, it didn't work. Shit. Okay, maybe no howl. Look what I can do. I see... Oh. Okay, that is dumb, but... As soon as I see him do something, I just shoot the bolt. Look at that damage, too. That works with so many bosses in this game, that strategy. Anyone that can be knocked down, I can do that strat to. Alright, let's go do a Dan right now. And so that works on... It's a very effective strategy on NPCs as well. And I've said it 1,000 times, but Great Bow is just a better version of that. Because it's faster to reload your shot. But it's the exact same idea. So anyone who can be knocked down, you can do that too. I guess I should make quite a few more of these, maybe. I like having some extra just in case I'm running through areas and I want to craft more. And so, yeah, because we have that as an option, and because we can also do status arrows, and the Arbalest is pretty quick, that's why I'm thinking we shouldn't really have any problems with bosses on this. Oh, that's crazy, though. Yeah, that slow reload time will mean that I can't just... You know, I'm gonna have to tank some hits, basically, like right there. This guy doesn't even get knocked down, dude. How's that not a counter? Simple. Uh-oh. That is... Please get out of this first. No, my rune arc. That's crazy. That's insane. We got the kill, but at what cost? I should have been... I honestly should not have killed him during that, because I didn't think about how I would be too slow to get out. I didn't deserve to die there. But I did. Right, this guy's down. I guess we can go do the Knight's Cav. Delay the reload with a roll. Dude, really? Like, how is there so much just, like, misinformation about this? Like, unless... You can't do that, right? Got to wait for nighttime. Like, people are saying I can unequip the weapon. I can roll. Like, I don't seem to be able to do any of that. Yoshi, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub, dude. Diablo 2, thanks for the 3-month resub as well. Now, one way you actually can cancel the reload is you get knockback when you shoot this thing. And so if I'm standing on a small platform, I can shoot it, it knocks me off the platform, and then I fall, cancel the reload. That actually does work. So if I do it here, like I can probably just get up here some... Oh boy. I can manage to get up. I mean, he's already aggro now, though, so... It'd be very hard to hit him. But see, like that. Like, you actually can cancel it that way. I forgot to buff. Also, somehow missing every single shot. Been saying that the crossbows have been are good on these guys, but I guess my timings are just off here. Or maybe it's like the slight angle in the terrain. I wonder if that matters. This is another thing that seems to be possible. No, you don't? All right. Too bad we don't have any holy bolts yet, but who knows if they'd even be better. I wonder what they were thinking with some of these split damage bolts, dude. Well, it's not even the bolt's fault necessarily, but it's just the fact that the bow is, you know, all of these are basically physical, right? Except for the full moon. That's why I thought it could work with magic. But yeah, you have that physical, but then you also have the fire, and you get like very bad split damage. That's the problem. I think on the ballista bolts, it may not be as big of a deal because they hit harder and they have just higher damage. But as of right now, the split damage stuff is terrible. Gonna have to buy some more bolts soon. Like, in fact, maybe here, because this guy might just not care about this. I should be able to cancel his teleports, though. As I don't do it properly. Oh. Oh, dude. I should have been able to cancel this. Well, maybe I can just sit back. We've already established that crossbow on these guys is very bad, but wow, I'm really doing this badly, aren't I? Yes, let's trigger everybody. You know what? There it is. Is it? This must be strike damage, right? Dude, now we're fucking talking. Now we're gaming right now, dude. Look at that damage. It's actually good. It's really good. Damn. That's a lot of damage. That's got to be strike, even though it doesn't say anything here. Based on how that looked. Okay, good stuff. Death Bird down, I guess. Omen Killer? Yeah, you know what? Like, maybe I genuinely should get the Lance Talisman. Because that was really good. That's kind of similar to, if you had like a plus 10 mace there, it'd look pretty similar to that, I think. Yeah, I could probably kill Fire Giant like that, but I don't think there's gonna be a need, because just using the Arbalist should be perfectly fine. Right, and we have all the statuses, so I'm probably gonna Rot Fire Giant. Like, it shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, definitely for the Tibia Mariners, though. This is the play for now, until we can get Holy, maybe, with, like, Last Rites or something. Sorry, buddy. Pistol whipping the lens between. Please don't heal. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot the tree spear.
Please, no. We are Albinorics. We... You merciless brutes.
It's smoked.
Let the curse take everything.
You know, if I'd done that properly, I could have... Wait, what? I could have gotten a 3 for 1, but... You know what? I wonder if the cheese works with this. I'm gonna try it. How'd that dog see me? Dog ice. Dude, you're kidding me. Oh, that's so shitty. Oh. Can't believe he's done this. Oh, it doesn't actually knock him down. Never mind. No good. Gotta go buy some more bolts soon. Yeah, and perhaps Ballista's a little too slow for this guy, too. You definitely need the full knockdown for that. Crepagino, thanks for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Or Crepe Gino, maybe.
Always.
Buy a bunch of these. Okay, so moving up, we have, I guess, the Avatar over here. New Gino just dropped, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, fire. I'd imagine fire on a rot avatar would be better at this point.
Maybe.
But fire on a normal avatar is still worse. Disappointingly. But yeah, that's just the problem with split damage. I remember, again, the bow run was the exact same. Bow only was the exact same. Like on the flower, fire's better because they're so weak to it, but even a like partially weak enemy is still not better because split damage.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I need to get those cold bolts, dude. In fact, I should probably go do that right now. I think it's in here. Should have done that earlier. Dr. Cutie, thanks for the 13-month resub. Also, Dexterino, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Jay, thanks for the 7-month resub. What the? I'm assuming it's this one, but I'm not certain. Not this one. Which one is it?
Oh my god, dude!
Yo, Big Red Cooler, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude.
That is so
Thanks so much, man. Make sure you thank Big Red Cooler if you got a sub right there. Thanks, dude. Also, Valorant.
Oh my
Thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well.
dude, that's so shit.
That
is so shit.
Oh, it's from Pidia. That's right.
Garbage. Oh my god.
That's right. Oh yeah, that's the I forgot. That's the yeah, thanks, game. Yeah, it's that like promotional thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how that works, but surely free subs for me.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, do you guys not
One
thank
year.
games, really? So ungrateful, dude. Contanon, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. I honestly thought it was just like a chat or something, dude, at first. Before I realized. Chatter named Valorant. But yeah, they do that every once in a while, I guess, right? Oh yeah, we could cheese Commander Nile with this. Maybe. I think I may have done that in the bow run too. I think it was the exact same thing. I was like, you know what? This is one of the only chances I have to do this cheese. So I'm actually going to do it here. Surely it won't take like 20 bolts to get frostbite off on enemies. So I would just like it at this point for the extra damage that it gives you. I think that'll come in handy.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Darker, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub as well. Thanks, dude. Damn scuffed wolf. Oh my god, dude.
Maybe
Just a little slow. Yeah, the wolf backflip was so funny, dude. A little bit slow. Maybe the mistake I made was doing the bow run before this one. Because like it's kind of all the same principles as the bow run, but just worse, as I've been saying 1,000 times. So if I did this run first, I would have been like, oh, like look at all the stuff it can do. Which I guess it can, like it's still handy, but it's yeah, that's the speed of the ballista. It's just like it's so hard to use it. Even when you do get the knockdowns, enemies recover faster than you do. Still, right? It's insane. I probably shouldn't do that. I think it's a bit too slow here. That was kind of scary. Wow, that is not a lot of damage, dude. Holy shit, that's bad. Look at my buff's already gone. My little tiny bolt versus gigantic magic arrow. Okay. Not a lot of damage here. Mr. Booger, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Not the best on this boss. Yeah, Loretta's not bad, aside from the insane magic spam. Which is why I don't like her as much as I should, maybe. I always forget what's up here. Is it a rune arc? There's a rune arc somewhere around here. I think you gotta maybe go the other way. Maybe it's... I think it's down there somewhere. Maybe I should go get it.
Oh, you? I am. Why not? But please, a little.
There we go. Cold Bone Bolt. Big slumbering egg pickup. I didn't remember there was a crab here. Hello, Mr. Crab. Oh, it's a stone sword key. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. It's been a bit since I've been down that path, though. Okay. So we got the cold arrows. I guess I could have continued up to here, but I kind of want to just keep going. Oh, and I didn't even get the bonfire, dude. Whoops. We'll just keep going south to north. That's why does it take so many? It takes 3 crystal buds for that. Everything else is 1. Kind of garbage. Damn, that's why is it so many? These are the same, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can land some frostbite. And then I guess I'll try the full moon, because these are also magic. Surely this will work. Where am I going? I'm sure this will work well. There we go. Okay, not too many shots. Probably shouldn't keep using these expensive bolts, though. Okay. But probably now, it's just better to swap to physical, though. Maybe not. You can try Frost again. You know what? I probably shouldn't have wasted all these on this guy. We are very limited on these until when? I mean, Snowfield has a bunch of them. Aside from that, though, like, are there a bunch in mountaintops? Maybe. Guess I have the platinum award. What does that mean? What is the platinum award? Let's go and lift. Yeah, the run's going well so far. We're well on our way to finishing Liurnia at this point. Oh yeah, the YouTube one. Yeah, that's the 100K one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant like Elden, yeah, like Platinum and Elden Ring or not. But damn PlayStation players, dude. All achievements. 100%. How did that do such little damage to me? Yeah, all YouTube achievements. Surely. Can't craft it? No. I can craft the frost bolts, but I need the rhymed crystal buds, which I don't know where to get a lot of them until mountain, like Snowfield. I wonder if just this shirt is enough. Nice. Okay. No, I almost wonder if it's possible to cancel that summon somehow. What if I attacked quickly enough? Am I dumb? He's right here. Oh. Oh my god. Nice 3-shot. All right, who's next? Deathbird's down. Mariner's down. Ooh, okay. Deathrite Bird. I guess, okay, yeah. Well, should I get Sacred Order for this? I don't think it's really going to do much. Nah. Well, like, we don't have any holy damage, so... We have 0 until I think we get it in Altus, so... Armed Crystal Buds found in Temple Quarter? Well, there might be a pickup there, but... I don't think there's a respawning one. Oops. Wait, that's what I mean. Like, the respawning, the easy farm is once you get to Snowfield, but before that, I don't... They're just pickups. There aren't any respawning ones. Okay. I really should have buffed first. Whoops. I mean, I'm sure I could cheese this guy somehow. Well, aside from, you know, the instant kill. That might have been close. Slowly but surely. This is definitely the most honest fight we've had so far. I want to bait him into the kill box, but doesn't want it, dude. What is that fucking tracking, bro? What the hell? God damn it, dude. That sucks. Unfortunately, I don't really think we have a better way to do this. I mean, We could go get Sacred Order, which might help a little bit. I'm gonna go try it. I shouldn't have, as soon as he jumped at me, I shouldn't have been locked on because that kind of totally messed up the camera. There is a consistent way to dodge the ghost explosion, yes. You have to use the compass and position yourself at the right cardinal direction away from him, basically. Really 22 decks for that? I guess I can do it. Just like a bit of a waste, though. But you know what I also haven't gotten yet is the jellyfish shield. I actually kind of forgot about that. So wait, I need 22. I guess 3 levels isn't a big deal. I could just get the dex tier, but I'm gonna get the dex tier. Fuck it. Well, nah. This fight lasts pretty long. I can always just respec too. Okay. I don't know how much this is gonna increase my damage. Probably by just a little bit. Like, it does give you the 10% bonus. Whoops. We just don't have that holy damage. Okay, that's actually so much better. I guess it is giving us just the plus 100% or whatever it is as well. For some reason, I kind of thought I had to have holy damage for that, but okay, that's so much better. Whoops. Oh, why did I do that? I don't really like fighting these guys from range, usually. But I want those juicy headshots, though. Holy fuck, dude. These guys are so fucking bad. Yeah, fighting them like that is not the play. You gotta stay close to them, man. Because I don't even think I don't think it's consistent to dodge that projectile, like the tracking Ancient Death Rancor, unless you're close. I don't think that's... Unless you just run away, maybe? But... No, you gotta be close to those guys, dude. That was horrific, dude. I guess this combo is still fine, but I wouldn't mind the bubble tier.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is here by the matter and so the Erd tree. Oh, you are free. I would serve if you find, unless, in which case.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Next one of those guys I fight. I mean, we're gonna have also a better build than that because I can go with Last Rites as well once you get Altus.
Greeting.
But you know what? Let's go get Jellyfish too. Next time, I'm staying close and just accepting that I'm not getting headshots. Yeah, there are Holy Bolts, but they are in Altus, so... Yeah, we get Holy and Lightning, and then, like, Gelmir has the Exploding Great Bolts, which will be nice. The Lightning Great Bolts are in Mountaintops. So yeah, Altus is going to unlock a lot of stuff for us, and then once we... I'm going to go Altus into Gelmir, I think. So that I can get the Jar Cannon first of all, which will be a nice increase in damage on the hand ballista, and then also, yeah, the exploding bolts are there. God damn it! What else is there in Gelmir? I forget what else is there. Whoops. I can't forget about Grafted Scion on this. That'd be a very easy boss to forget. Okay, getting 2 shots off between is not terrible. Ow. I'm only seeing some counter hits in here. Nice. Okay. Good thing I got this Grace up here, because yeah, we do have to go back to Scion, and that's probably the next boss, actually. Also tough in base game. It's, to be fair, in Night Rain it's the exact same, basically. It's just, when you have a team... Yeah, I guess he does a lot of damage and he's very tanky, but when you have a team and he's got all those wide swipes that just one-shot, then that's when he becomes hard. But even in solo, Bellbearing Hunter's no problem still. As long as you have a good enough damage. Banksy, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Ziv, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, pretty rare that I'm doing a region locked run and don't kill Scion right away, but in this case, we didn't have a choice. Because we just didn't have a crossbow. Is it this one? I can't remember which one it is. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of passed balls.
Maybe
You're right.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Reese, thanks for the 29-month Prime sub as well. Well, our build is pretty much as good as it can be right now. Right, Jellyfish Shield, Arbalest, plus 13. It's as good as it can be, but, whoops. But we are still lacking in the damage department. A little bit. Ooh. I'd love to get a counter hit headshot at some point. Damage looks very good here. Let's go kill balls. I don't think I've missed anyone so far. Billings on. This is an all bosses run. We are doing all bosses. Oh, you know what? Kaled also has the arrow, like the arrow damage talisman. I forget what it's called. So it's hard to know where to go next. Or, well, we have to go Altus next, but well, we don't. We actually don't have to. We could go Kaled next, technically. It is possible. But usually we would do Altus and get the bell bearing so I can get plus 12. And then we can go all the way to if we're including the capital, which I will, then we can go all the way to like plus 20 or something. So yeah, the arrow sting, yeah. Wouldn't mind trying to ballista headshot this guy. Oh, I guess it doesn't work with the... Oh, I guess I can't even headshot. Nice job. Only our Troll's Roar had that big of a range. Galactic range. Balls. So we did the tunnel, Bellbearing Hunter. Let's go here. This fight might be a little bit of a problem. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pulley crossbow. Yeah, that was the main reason why I wanted to go to Gelmir first, is to get the pulley crossbow. You know what? The full moon might be decent here. I'm gonna go with it. Okay, here we go. This boss without heal. Frostbite? Why did I get hit by that? Uh-oh. Surely not immune to frostbite, right? Oh boy. Seen a lot of people say they like the Night Rain Revenants more. I think they're just straight up worse than these ones. Like, these ones you can actually strafe around because they're smaller. The ones in Night Rain are just bigger, and they track you much better because of it. Yeah, no big deal. But I guess they have their big AoE. Yeah, that's true. But no, they're just straight up worse to fight in Night Rain. But I think it's just because people, like, they don't really fight the Revenants in this game, aside from what they remember on their first playthrough, and so it's like, wow, this is much better than I remember, but it's actually just way worse, objectively. But yeah, I even saw some people say that they thought they were slower in Night Rain, which they're just, I'm pretty sure they're not. It's the exact same. Or is this another of these guys to poison? I'm trying to poison the horse. Ah. Ooh. That's with a poison arrow as well, that headshot. What is he doing? I have to wait longer on that one. Nice. So we killed this avatar. Hey, we should only have 3 bosses. Is that correct? 4. Who's the last one? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, of course. Magma Worm. I think this should all be good. That's actually weird against bows and crossbows. Well, to be fair, that guy, the Knight's cavalries are always weird, but yeah, a lot of the enemies just input read like crazy, so. As soon as you release an arrow or bolt, they just go insane a lot of the time. It's called Boss Overlay Checklist, John, is what I'm using. Very handy. You can also like display, I'm using it to display in-game time as well, which I just started doing. Okay, so instead of jellyfish here, at least for now, good old Sacred Order. That is one thing that crossbows do have over bows, I guess. Not a lot of damage, though. Is that you can go with offhand buffs, whereas with bows you can't. So that maybe that's valuable. Maybe on Death Birds or something. Not doing much here though. But yeah, I think these guys are really resistant to thrust. Maybe I got to use some like, I don't know. Maybe magic's better. A little better. With the full moon? Ah, there we go. Okay, interesting. Here's a spot for the full moon. It's probably like the first spot so far where I actually feel like full moon crossbow is worth it. Like actually better. Yeah, I could go with Braggart's Roar offhand. Jellyfish should be better though, right? Did I mess up? Maybe. There we go. All right, for the assassin, I think we probably just go with the ballista, but the crossbow worked fine too, actually, at least on the other assassin. Not sure what'll be better. Also, maybe I should have spent my money here, but I'll try both. I'm not really sure which one will be the best. Madman, thanks for the 26-month resub, dude. Been to Mick D's. Yes. Mick D's nuts. My favorite. There's that knockdown. Why are you so obsessed with this move? I don't think that was a counter hit. That was a headshot or something. Yes, like I need to like outspace in order to get counter hits, and so I can attack at the same time. Oh, what? I tried to roll there, but dude, that's crazy. That sucks. Ah. Legitimately saved by the church pew. Why'd you hyper armor that? Certainly not as easy. I've said this 1,000 times, but the great bows definitely do a better job of this. Because it is quite nice to be able to land those hits while still being able to roll afterwards. And like evade. And then, you know, not to mention actually be able to repeat the stun before the enemy can even get up, right? I guess we'll go with the full moon again. Yeah, this would be, you know what, this would be good for killing the miners as well. This full moon setup. Which is something I've been missing. Like, before this point, I've had no way to kill the miner enemies. How valuable is that? I don't know, but at least we have it now. I do really like the reload on this thing. And yeah, you know what? I guess we're gonna use full moon here too. At least for the skeletons. All right. What's also nice about Sacred Order is that it does just give you like the 10% damage bonus as well overall, which is nice to have. Wow. Simple. I thought I would maybe have to kill the skeletons, but not bad. All right, last boss, or second last boss, I guess. Last optional boss in Liurnia. Or region lock, that is, because Makar actually becomes a mandatory boss when you're doing region locked, because you can't use Dectus. Well, okay, actually, I guess it's not true, because you could also go Volcano Manor, so never mind. For the most part, it's not optional, I guess. For pretty much every run I do. Shared Order should work with... Yeah, it'll work with CROSSBOW, but there's pretty much no reason to ever use Shared Order unless you're doing co-op. That's the only way. Because using Last Rites is just a better version, because they're both aura buffs, I think. Yeah. So... if you're doing just a normal playthrough, you should pretty much never use Shared Order, but unless, you know, if you're doing a randomizer, you pick it up, it's quite good to have. Okay, here we go. Will I be able to stun lock, or is he too quick? Adula counts... I mean, obviously we can't do Adula yet. So Adula happens in... Moonlight Altar is pretty much its own region on region locked. Ooh, big juicy counter hit. Try that again. Ah, he actually got it off this time. That was too far. A little too early maybe that time. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Shit. should probably do the jump version. What is going on? Oh, I thought he was attacking. Ow. 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 Oh my god. He's really delaying this. He didn't die from that? You're kidding me. He's aura farming, dude. All right. Last Liurnia boss. If I'm not mistaken. I think Pierce is decent on this guy. I don't think it's like especially good, but I would just go with the normal setup. You'll be able to get tons of counter hits here. Like counter hit headshots even. I'm gonna aim at the... Not bad. Not terrible. The common theme of this run, I guess. All right, Liurnia should be done. Academy. Okay, nice, dude. Altus unlocked. I should probably just level up some health, but I'm just kind of hanging on. Gonna finish this run in one day? Absolutely not. I don't even know if it would be possible if I was like speed running it, but I'm not trying to rush. This run probably will be more than 24 hours, I'm guessing. Okay, so what do we need to do here? We need to get upgraded. Probably, like most other times when I've done region locked all bosses, I've not included Leyndell in Altus, but when I really started thinking about it, and I did the region locked all bosses run, no hit run, then I did include Leyndell, which makes the most sense. So what it does do though is it does mean we can get to like... Normally, you can only get to a plus 17, I think, if you just do main Altus, no Leyndell. But with Leyndell, you can get to at least a plus 20.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And then also plus 8 Somber versus plus, what, 6 Somber? Quite a bit different. Boris, thanks for the 18-month resub, dude. I might take a quick break, though, and go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a sec, you guys. Okay. So, where do we start? I guess let's start with Old Altus Tunnel. Old Altus Tunnel gives us a bunch of smithing 5s. Some are 5 and 6 as well for the full moon. Which I'm actually quite liking the full moon so far. It's got a purpose. Some of these other crossbows, just pretty much there's no purpose to them. I mean, the black key one is good for range, but I don't think it's a big enough difference. I wonder if anyone else has done this run. I'm sure someone has, but this is a pretty... It's a pretty niche run to do, I guess, you know? But it's not like this is some super challenging run or anything that's like, oh, this is so hard that no one's done it. It's more just that, like, no one's bothered, probably, right? But no, I wouldn't say it's tedious so far. I think it's like we're using just a below average build for everything at this point in time. I'm still holding out hope that this will pick up. Maybe? I don't know though. I can't see this becoming very like super strong. I'm curious to see how this works out late game though. It's always just fun doing region locked runs, you know? Where we actually have like a nice progression through upgrading and getting new weapons and stuff. We become stronger that way. Fuck. I've messed up in a big way. Yeah, region locked is definitely the way to do all these runs. Because think about if I didn't do this run region locked, what it would look like. The first thing I would do is run all the way to Gelmir. I'd literally do nothing except run to Gelmir first. And go pick up the pulley crossbow. Oh, shit. Okay, full moon. Yeah, see, that's some reasonable damage on these guys at least. Yeah, and I would, you know, go get it to +9 or whatever, get all the buffs set up, and then I would just start killing everything, and I pretty much wouldn't use any other crossbow the whole game, I feel like. Right? And that's the problem with not doing region locked on runs like these, and the reason why I literally always do it is because there does become build variety. Even for builds that don't have a lot of weapon choices like crossbows, because we really don't have a lot of options, right? Smoked. Ow. We certainly don't have a ton of options. But it still does add more variety to the runs. And yeah, pretty soon I won't even be using the Arbalist anymore, maybe. If the pulley crossbow is actually that good. I'm not certain if it is, but yeah, it is very fun to play the game like this. Best way to play the game, for sure. Once you, like, know how the game works, then... You're kidding me. Once you know how the game works and you have the game knowledge, this is definitely the most fun way to play it. I'm not saying specifically with crossbows, but at least... region locked and, like, doing all bosses, I think, is really fun, too, actually. This is my first region locked all bosses with the DLC included. That's not a
Imagine
no-hit
having
run.
fun with video games.
That's the only problem with this is I can't scope. Oh, the rare pickaxe. Okay, I should just be able to run into this boss and blast him with a fire arrow. Beautiful. Reset the run, not crossbow only. Surely. Okay, old Altus done. I guess normal Altus tunnel also has a bunch of 5s in it. Because we have 8 at the moment, and we need... if we're continuing with Arbalest, which we are, we need 2 more. But I wouldn't mind more to get the hand ballista higher upgrade. And then I believe the jar cannon is somber, so that should be a little bit simpler. Yeah, if I need to go bonk, like, the Tibia Mariner and stuff. Like, the hand ballista with Sacred Order probably is the best way for me to do that. You know, probably for the... whoops. Probably for the the Deathrite Birds as well, that's probably the best way to do it. Is just go Sacred Order, run around on horse with the ballista equipped, and then just, like, bonk them. Probably a really good way to kill them, actually. Yeah, Sacred Order plus Last Rites. You just smoke them, dude. You know what? Let's go this way first. Spectre, thanks so much for the 35-month resub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, imagine having fun with the video game. Insane. Also, Aki, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Is this guy the bolt guy, or is it the lightning bolt? I can't remember if it's this guy or the Hermit Shack guy. Will I do... or when I do +0 SO1 no hit, make an official boss tier list as I go? Well, I'm gonna... as soon as I'm done Bloodborne, I'm gonna remake my All Souls boss tier list.
Where's your scar, Gino?
Because
Machino Pylon.
last time I made that tier list, it was a couple years ago, before the Elden Ring DLC, but then also I hadn't fought the Chalice dungeon bosses, and I've been slowly going through it. So yeah, after I finish that, then I can make an actual full All Souls boss tier list. And maybe Sekiro thrown in there too, I guess. So All Souls plus Sekiro. Although, okay, we do get lightning bolts from this guy. It's nice to have. But again, like, I don't think these are going to be better on anything until... I don't know. I guess we can try it. The worm face right here is weak to lightning, so we can try it. If I get to 28 faith, then I don't need the faith tier anymore. Which I think ideally is what happens, so maybe I... I'm gonna wait until later. Go get the rest of the 5s in here. Oh yeah, and I guess Leyndell has a bunch of the 6s as well. I don't know if I remember where all of them are, but I will try. Buzzk, thanks for the 22-month Prime sub, and Defoe, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Where's my scar? It's actually insane how many people thought that was real. When I was talking about that during the... When was that during? It was during one of the runs. I think it was the region locked all boss no hit run. I was like, yeah, I don't have cam because I like burnt my eye or something. And so many people thought it was real. I couldn't believe it, dude. Well, the people that thought it was real were the, people watching on YouTube. Who, like, only see a video, like, once every couple weeks or whatever. But I was talking about the plot from Avatar. Like, I was pretending I was Zuko and stuff. And, like, just because why not? And then everyone's like, oh my god, not everyone, but a lot of people were like, I'm so sorry that happened to you, dude. Why did your dad burn you with fire at a meeting? Like, why'd he do that?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
I was shocked.
Hi.
Yeah, my dad's casually just lit a torch and put it up to my face or something. Okay, this will probably suck. The same as the other Crystalian, but I have... Wait, dude, do you get poised during kick? Oof. Why am I dying to the Crystalian? Oh my god. Thank you. Really lightning. 164? Oh, wait, it was a headshot though. Oh, does that have a little AoE on it? Or is that just a visual thing? Oh. Really? Genuinely one of the toughest bosses so far. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Here we go. Oh shit. Forgot about this. Oh, and I can't use my ballista. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh no, oh wait. Wait, maybe it still does something? Ah! Oh, not that time. Still, like, it still does decent damage, even if you can't wield it. Kind of funny. It's still respectable.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Alright, plus 15. I guess I can get this to plus 11. Just need to go get that bell bearing.
Back no matter.
Yeah, if you fall off of a ledge when you shoot the ballista, then it cancels the reload. Very nice, but unfortunately there aren't many situations to actually use that. So, is plus 15, is that... I'm sure I could be higher upgraded for this Falling Star Beast, but probably good enough. We can use poison and stuff. Surely it's good enough. What crossbow do I think is strongest? I don't know yet. I haven't tried them all. Definitely Arbalist out of the ones I have is the best. And the thing is, there aren't really... So far out of all the crossbows I have, really the only one that does anything slightly different is the Full Moon crossbow. Because it has magic damage. Which... probably for general use, it's bad because you're basically forced to use any type of magic damage arrow for it to be decent. But yeah, I mean, Arbalist is just clearly the best one that I have right now. We're one level away from that. Yeah, let's go kill Falling Star right now. 'Cause you get 6s from him, right? Or is it a bunch of 5s? It might be 5s, actually. Either way. Lots of upgrades here. Yeah, it might just be a bunch of 5s from this guy. I wonder if a ballista shot to the head there would, like, knock him out a bit. Hmm. Please do another one. Too bad. I'm sure I'll be able to test that eventually. I will use rot somewhere. Like, this would be a good spot for rot. Or pretty much most bosses so far would be good for rot. But I'm limited on my supply until Caelid, I think, so. Just kind of saving them. On. Oh, dude. I just want to know if it'll work. I feel like it should work. No, I'm trying to... Why can't I 360 this thing? Never mind. Like, you gotta be aiming at the target for a while before you can... That's weird. Oh, it is 6s here. Okay, nice. Good. Yeah, I wanted to, like, 360 him in the air kill, but... 360 no scope. I just miserably failed. I mean, the ballista, there's a 0% chance I can use it safely on the DTS. Even Great Bow, I think, was like a little tricky. But even from far away, like if I try to ballista from far away on the DTS, his fire is just easily going to catch me in time, so. Libersum, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub, and 52, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub as well. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, Call of Elden. Yeah. Chiquita, thanks for the 5-month resub as well. I guess I could knock the DTS off, but I won't. No, it shouldn't be too bad. I can maybe... Because Frost is 9 Frost bolts enough? Could go some bleed. Yeah, I was planning on a 360 no scope only consort, of course. How did you know? Okay, there's a smithing 6 here. I gotta think back to that region locked, or sorry, a 5. Never mind. I do have to think back to that region locked route because all the upgrades were like perfectly routed on that one. We don't have holy bolts yet, but we're about to get them. I believe they're here. We get something from this guy.
His custom well.
Yeah, here we are. Golden bolts from this guy, finally. We pick up the sentry torch as well. Oh yes, we can. Yeah, this guy also has finally the unlimited ballista bolts too. So these are just straight up better than the bone versions, but 158.
Something.
Oh wow, they're really not much better, are they? Wow, maybe I shouldn't even buy these. I'll get a couple. That's not much better. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, we're just trying to get into the capital right away, get the smithing stone 6s, get, you know, we can get a bunch of 7s in the sewers. And we can get to plus 20, I think. I think it's plus 20, or maybe 19 is enough too. But 20 should be fine. I do Gelmir and Altus separately in region locked. I think the region becomes way too big if they're all included, and then, you know, I also kind of like to break up the regions by their legacy dungeon, with their like primary dungeon or whatever. And most regions don't have 2 primary dungeons, except for like Gravesite Plain maybe. But I never know how to break up Gravesite Plain. Yeah, it does double the bolt capacity, but that's more of a boss thing, right? Because if I'm just going through areas and I'm using a lot of ballista bolts, I can always just craft more as I carry around extra bones. But because the ballistas are so hard to use on bosses, it's not that big of a deal. For normal bolts, though, that is a bigger consideration. All right, so we are plus 15. We can get to a plus 17 right now. I was going to go get Golden Epitaph, but maybe I'll just wait on it. Go upgrade a bit more. Oh.
Great.
can also upgrade Full Moon a little bit more. 6 for now is the max. Oh, why did I think I had 6 of these, but... You know what? There is this, the statue has a 6 in it, I think. Maybe 2. Yeah, we can just do this. I thought I had... I don't know why I thought I had 6 of those. Thank you. Well, that was easy. Usually it's much trickier than that. You know what? I actually wonder if there's a consistent way to get him to do that. Like maybe you just shoot him with the bow from far away and then he just screams at you or something. There we are. Plus 17. I think that's the most you can get to pre Leyndell, if I'm not mistaken. Of the more casual playthroughs, would I say this is the hardest one? Probably. I don't know. Probably not. Like I have done some level 1+0 casual playthroughs and stuff, which is definitely harder than this. All right, 17, 408 AR. Wouldn't mind getting some frostbite. I don't know if it's going to be in time. Unless I should save it for some, like, really weak to frost enemy. Yeah, the Crucible Knights are going to be quite annoying on this. So I'm going to try it. I don't think he's that resistant. Ah, fuck, dude. Yeah, and we don't even get it. It's too bad. What is that shot? Oh, you're kidding me. Ooh, that was not a good roll. Seemed close. Oh, that was a little close at the end. Not sure if he would have one-shotted me, but yeah, I guess with the rain, he probably would have, actually. Would have been close. When am I getting that 28 faith? Okay, smithing stone 6s. Can I remember where they are? Well, I guess we only need 6 more, and I'm sure I know where 6 are. Yeah, I mean, yeah, surely, dude. What Elden Ring playstyle do I think needs to be better developed? Definitely like bow and crossbow, 100%. And the only thing you need to see is go play Night Rain with Iron Eye, and then come play this game with a bow character, and you'll see the difference. So that is what needs to be expanded on more. I think magic in these games are really fun already, and melee builds obviously are great too. But bow range could be so much better. The ballista, I'm pretty much exclusively using outside of boss fights, or at least it's really good at killing enemies from far away, right? Because it just has a lot of damage. But for bosses, it's a little slow. Okay, wait a second. So 6s. There's one over here. Yeah, it's more of just like a ranged killer. What the hell? Yeah, it's a problem when it doesn't one-shot, but we are only plus 11 at the moment. Okay, so smithing 6 here. Yeah, Mark is big on Iron Eye because it allows you to play so much more aggressive. Because you can dodge through enemies, right? I may not bother with this avatar on this one. Yeah, being able to like dash through enemies, it just makes you so much more aggressive. The triple shot's really cool, but I think in a Souls game, it should be that triple shot should be exclusive to a bow, probably, rather than just an overall bow ability. Yeah. Like, I think just a big thing is being able to riposte enemies is important.
I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have I have no.
Okay, so we have 2, and we need 4 more. This is 1. Down here is 2. Oh, yes. Okay, I definitely know where they all are. There's 1 down here. Guess I can probably smoke this guy. Maybe not. I can't aim at that. Oh, there we go. Can't aim at that angle. Well, no, but it doesn't even need to be... Like, while, you know, it doesn't need to be that you actually pierce the enemy with an arrow to riposte them. Because I do agree, it does look kind of weird. Although, I think the arrow is pretty cool. But it doesn't need to be that. It could just be, like, any sort of critical animation would make sense. Like, maybe you put the bow around the guy's neck and just pull it or something. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be that you're stabbing them, necessarily. What is that? Is that ladder lowerable? I've never noticed that. Where is that? The hell? I guess you just drop down through? I don't know where that is. I'm gonna go look because I'm interested. I mean, it's got to be somewhere over here, somewhere, right? Oh. All of that just to die. I thought I would clip that ledge. I really did. I really thought. I don't know if I've definitely been to this section on my first playthrough, but I don't remember if I ever got a shortcut here. Oh. Yeah, like because I remember trying to figure out how to get down to the, where's my money? Oh, I got it. I wasn't even paying attention. I remember coming here trying to figure out how to get down to the sewers. But I don't think I knew there was the ladder was here. Like, what's even the point of this? I guess just to connect it? I don't know. That's weird. Dex does not make you reload faster. All right, there's one more Smithing Stone 6. And then we head down to sewer and get to plus 20. As well as get the somber 8 and 7 and 8 for the full moon bow. Yeah, where should I go after we're done Altus, though? That's what I'm not really sure about yet. Gelmir is a pretty quick region. There aren't that many bosses here. Maybe. Because we want to get the pulley crossbow. We also want to get the arrow sting talisman from Kaled. There are a lot of things that I kind of want. Ah. Oh my god. Get blasted, dude. There are a lot of things I want, but I think Gelmir might have the most. And it's also got the jar cannon. It makes a lot of sense to go there. Whoops. There's another 6 over there, too, I think. Yeah, jar cannon's a ballista, so. There are 3 ballistas in the game. Jar cannon, and ballista, and the Raboth's cannon from the DLC. I believe jar cannon's just straight up the best one. But, you know, Raboth's at least has tracking. This one is cool because we can get it early, right? So it's nice that we've actually had a ballista option the whole time. Okay, I think that's good. The new Minecraft live? Like the, someone, yeah, I saw the spear thing with the update. I don't know what else is in it, but. Okay, plus 18. How many more 5s do I have? Couple. Like, we can get one more for the plus, I guess, 14. Which we can, yeah, we get a bunch more 5s in Sealed Tunnel, or whatever it's called, so. What's on my shirt? This is the, it's the enemy from Black Myth Wukong, the, like, baby head guy. Oh, you know what? The lightning... Wasn't there some crafting up here? There's some crafting. May have been the lightning bolts or something, but I guess there's not really point. There's some arrow that we craft from here. Probably the craftable lightning. Oh, no, it's the fully craftable. Which, again, it's not that necessary because we can just... Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah. Not that necessary because we can just buy them. And 99 is a lot, but I think if we're, you know, if we end up using the repeating crossbow or the spread crossbow, that's when those extra bolts will be good. Remember every boss location off the top of my head? I do. I mean, I've done several bosses no hit runs at this point. That doesn't mean I don't forget about bosses sometimes, though. Like if I didn't have the boss checklist, I would certainly forget about some of them. It's not because I don't know where they are, but it's because, you know, like sometimes I'm just going through an area and I just like go past the boss, forget they're there or something, you know? Especially for the more forgettable bosses. But yeah, I definitely know where every boss is, of course. If I go to where Fia's quest via Dung Eater's location, like you mean in the sewer? Again, I can go in the sewer. That's part of Altus. At least how I break it up. And in fact, like we're gonna be going there pretty soon. Actually, you know what? I probably should have gone there first to get the 7. 7 and 8. Yeah, let's go there first. No, I would allow myself to go down to... Like, I would... On Region Locked, I'm able to go all the way down that area, but I can't enter Deeproot, because then Deeproot's a separate area, right? So... But yes, I could go do the Melina quest area, you know? That'd be fine. That's still pretty much sewer area. Sasuke, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Let's go on Cookie. Very excited to get those exploding great bolts. I think that will be a nice improvement. Been enjoying Elden Ring since you got it quite recently. Is the DLC a must-buy? You know what? I'm gonna say it's less of a must-buy than any of the other Souls DLCs. But the reason for that is Elden Ring's already so big, and it has a lot of great content in the base game. Whereas like some of the Souls games, like Bloodborne, the game gets significantly better with the DLC. This game, however, I think the DLC is quite good, but the game doesn't get significantly better with the DLC, in my opinion. So it's not a must-buy, but it's highly recommended, I guess. If that makes sense. But I would say every Souls game gets much better with the DLC. Like DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, DS1. Like, that's where all of the best content is. Arguably, the best bosses in this game are in the DLC, maybe. But the base game is still quite good, and it's not as required. So yeah, you definitely don't need it, but it's certainly pretty good. Favorite Souls DLC overall? I don't know. What a great answer. I don't know why they do this, these guys. Favorite horn on Moog's body? Now that's a real good question. I'm gonna say his left one. One of the left ones, surely. DLC so much better because... Wait, what is that emote? Is that Mesmer? Mesmer exists? Yeah, I mean, Mesmer is a good boss. But, like, in my opinion, the overall quality of the DLC is worse than the base game. And it'd be hard. I think it'd be hard to argue otherwise. Every other Souls DLC, I think, is better than the base game, pretty much. Okay, well, except for like Ash of Ariandel, maybe, but. Oh, you know what? We're actually not going to do the skip on this one. Or what is the fastest way? I think you do the skip, but then just backtrack through the sewer. Yeah, because we need to... Yeah, there are a bunch of 7s that we want. Just forgot what those were. Disagree with Elden Ring. I think base game's better. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I 100% agree with that. I think pretty much every other Souls DLC is better than the base game, though. Or, like, at least the quality's better. You know, like, the bosses are better, the weapons are cooler, the areas are really good. Ashes of Ariandel, I do think, is worse. Probably. Are these... Okay, they are just physical. 90 sleep buildup. Is that... That seems like a good amount. What are sleep arrows? Are they the same? They're a little bit worse. But probably the St. Trina are 90. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to sleep this guy. Easiest way to deal with these guys? You're kidding me. Dude, oh my god, he's actually right on the item. Well. Okay, surely. Thank you. Yeah, give him a little kick. Somber 7. May as well grab this other Somber 7 here, too. How many arrows is it? 3? Ooh, that was kind of fucking close. Not bad. All right. So now I guess we go back here. I don't even think I don't think I bothered with all these 7s on region locked all bosses, but I don't remember. Like this one is pretty far out of the way, but you can pick up like 5 7s in one pickup or something like that. And yeah, the best way to do it is actually to do the skip first. Do I need another 6? Probably not. Why not? Actually, you know what? The full moon's already +6, so we definitely don't need another one. Let's go on Dead Waifu. I'm pretty sure this is right. Oh, what am I doing? Oh boy, it's been a while since I've done this, maybe. Do the skip and then you go backwards, I think. Maybe I should have gotten that brace first. I shot. Oh my god, dude. How many times does this happen? And the thing is, I probably don't even need to headshot him. A redemption, surely. Yeah, movement god, dude. Oh, wait, is this... I think this is actually correct, but... Oh god. Guess I did that wrong. Can I not wield it? Why was that such insanely low damage? I think Shadow of the Erdtree has better ambience, music, art style, world design, exploration. Also, level design's really good. I disagree with like half of that, for sure. I think the level design's worse. I think, like, arguably the world design, I guess, is better. Maybe. But I kind of prefer it in the base game. I kind of prefer all the regions being more separate. But yeah, I think that, like, the tiered levels are pretty cool, I guess. Sure. I think the art's better in the, like, I think the art design's better in the base game, too. Like, walking into Liurnia, there's nothing like it, dude. Legacy dungeons base game are much better. I guess there are, like, the catacombs in the DLC, which are certainly better as well, so maybe there's that. I don't know if I had to come up this way for these 7s. I guess I probably did. It's been a while since I've come back for these. But yeah, there's no question. Exploration in the DLC is actually one of the weakest points of it. That's probably one of the main complaints that I see people talking about with the DLCs. Like, like, part of exploration is getting rewarded for it, right? And you know, have fun exploring, like, Shaded Woods or whatever, Forbidden Woods. Like, have fun with that, dude. Whatever the hell it's called, the Abyss. Have fun exploring, like, Charo's Hidden Grave and like Cerulean Coast. There's nothing there, dude. So okay, well, we got those 7s. Yeah, the Finger Ruins. Yeah, I mean, it's close to objectively worse. It's got to be, right?
Ray.
All right, plus 20. Now that we're plus 20, I guess we can also get plus 8 Full Moon Bow. Unless I should save that. You know what? Maybe I'm going to save that. I get a plus 7. But maybe plus 8 I save for the Gelmir. Isn't the pulley crossbow's a somber, right? I think it's somber. It is somber. So yeah, we should probably save that 8 because there isn't another one in Gelmir either, right? Not that I can think of. Okay, let's go back here. That's what we've been trying to figure out, Gomish, dude. An exact thing. What are they good for? Is the question. Because the only thing I can really think of is some super niche build where you're like a mage or something, and so you don't have any strength or dex, but then you maybe get a plus 10 full moon crossbow for something. But like if you're a mage, you don't need that. So why would you need that? So yeah, I'm trying to figure out the purpose of them, other than some super niche thing. I mean, I guess the thing is that they aren't terrible. This isn't like a challenge run, like an actual challenge run where it's difficult to beat the game because of what we're using. They are perfectly viable. Oh. I'm kind of wondering if the ballista is actually better for these guys or not. They're only plus 11. Okay, definitely much better still. Boss fights themselves are very good. Like in the DLC, you mean? Yeah, DLC main bosses are an upgrade over the base game ones, I would say. For the most part. I mean, some of the base game bosses are really good. Like Morgot, Malekith, Millennia. A lot of the base game main bosses are pretty solid. You also do have like Godric and Rennala and some weaker ones. But yeah, the DLC, you have some quite good ones as well. I mean, you also do have like Metter, and some of the side bosses are like actually atrocious in the DLC, like you know, Sea Snacks, and yeah, I have my lightning finally, and Jory, and like there are some really bad ones though. Not to get into this whole discussion again, though, but I think there are obviously some things that are better in the DLC. There's some upsides to it compared to the base game. But one thing that... well, it doesn't nullify them, but one thing that really gets in the way every time I play the DLC is the damn fragments, dude. So... like, those alone drop my opinion of the DLC significantly. So, and I just can't ignore that, so. Oh, wait, did I not get this? Oh, shit, you're right. Came all the way down here for these 6s, and I almost missed them. Certified DLC and Bloodborne hater. You know what, dude? I'm actually really coming around to Bloodborne. Now that I can play it at 60 FPS. It's... like, the playthrough I've been doing... I mean, the Chalice dungeons aren't the best. But it's been a very fun playthrough. Yeah, I think you meant Sekiro. People say I'm a Sekiro hater. I'm obviously not, but... I don't play the game that often, I guess. Yeah, Bloodborne 80% bosses are very... There are how many good ones? 2? 2.5 maybe, because Wet Nurse is okay. There are 2.5 good bosses to beat the game.
I'll give you the best
But,
nut ever.
I mean... Like, even just the base game overall has, like, pretty underwhelming bosses for the most part. Gehrman's really good. Gascoigne's good. I think Amelia's decent. Like, there's some decent ones. But the DLC, though... It's kind of what I was saying earlier with Souls games. Pretty much 100% of the time, the DLC is the best content in the game. And Bloodborne is probably the most extreme version of that. Probably my crossbow is just straight up better here because it's so upgraded. Oh. Damn. There's still one shitter DLC boss, though. Like, Living Failures is terrible, but all the other ones are pretty much good. Like, at least good. I'm missing that knockdown here. Oh. If you roll into that attack, you don't get the meteorite follow-up. Which is why I do that. Please just die, bro. Yeah, the Ludwig soundtrack is actually insane, dude. Yeah, it really is good. 'Cause yeah, I did a pretty lengthy fight with them the other day with my, you know, like a +7 weapon or something. It was +6 or 7. And yeah, in phase 2, it's going insane, dude. Okay, so where are we at now? I guess we go back. The Edge Armor. Edge Lord. Gramsy, thanks for the 18-month Prime sub. Dude, what is this 6-7 thing? What is that? Why are people saying that when I say 6 or 7? Like, goddamn Zoomers in here, dude. It's crazy. Some new meme that I don't know about. We got 6 of those. 6 or 7, maybe. Oh, I'm really short 1-5.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill God.
Where can I get one more Smithing Stone 5?
It needs to slay a bloody god.
I don't know. I can think of another Smithing Stone 5. I think I got all the ones in the cave, too. Did I miss 1-5? Really? Which one? Done by Shaded Castle? Did I really miss one in that dungeon? Maybe I was just too much on autopilot and I just didn't pick it up. Opinion on game shift based on if it's good for stream? Definitely not. I mean, I pretty much only play Souls games on stream, though, so... But no, that is... I've never even considered thinking about that, so... What 5 did I miss in there, dude? I wasn't really paying attention, so it's very possible I missed. But someone's saying there's a 5 around here. I can't think of one in Shaded Castle, but I'm sure there is one. One by the golem? Which golem? You know what, actually, speaking of golem, I should get the Lance Talisman, but maybe I'll just wait. Oh, the NPC. How's it going, Yu? What's on my back? It's the jellyfish shield. Is on finished before the end of the decade? Nah, it's not gonna happen, dude. Well, maybe not on stream. While I'm here, I may as well just get the grace. Okay, surely I hit the skip. Oh. That's not good. This could be trouble. Oh boy. That was not... I honestly didn't even know there was a Revenant over there. Next to that Somber 5. I almost never go over that way. Yeah, this run has been fun so far, yeah. I've just been saying, like, it's been so long. It's been since before the DLC that I did a region-locked all bosses run that wasn't no-hit. And these runs are very fun to do, I think. They do take a while, though, of course, but... Yeah, was this a skip? It was not the skip. I mean, it's slower than just doing it the normal way, but it's good for, like, 0-hit league kind of thing. All right, plus 16. That's pretty respectable. And now... What? I guess let's go get Ritual Sword. Yeah, guard counter only was casual, but it wasn't all bosses. So... I did a region locked, but it wasn't all bosses. If I'm not mistaken, the last one I did was either bow only all bosses or... I think I did shield only all bosses as well. It was one of those two, but it was probably bow was the most recent one I did. I don't do these very often. Maybe we can try some bleed here. Just wasting my buff duration. Oops. That's pretty weak to bleed. Also weak to damage. I thought we were going to get a like full scripted fight for a second. That probably would have been the first one on the run, but not quite. Blue Dancer actually... I guess it is still doing something. Okay. Okay, now we probably can go kill Godfrey for that last talisman slot. YouTube stream says I'm playing Witcher 3. Yeah, YouTube is so bad at figuring out what I'm playing. It's actually insane. Because generally, I don't set the game. Because people, I mean, people pretty much already know what game I'm playing, right? But is now the time to get to 28 faith? Maybe. Okay, so we no longer need the faith tier. So now we can go double elemental tier or bubble tier and something else. I think I'm going to go like this. And here will be the test. Are lightning bolts actually better on a lightning weak boss? You would hope so. I guess I'm also missing the lightning talisman, but... Must be the white hair. Yeah, thinks it's like Siri or whatever her name is. Also, I forgot there's a smithing 5 down here, or is it a 6? There's 6 down here. Forget exactly which ones I picked up on the region locked all bosses, but I think the difference is that on this run I picked up the ones in the statue, which I normally don't. So I do usually get like all these other ones, but I've had so many extra. Yeah, I guess one more and I could get... Wait, what are we at? 16? Yeah, one more and I think I could have gotten a 17, but that's okay. I didn't get Ritual Shield, but yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should. Please don't throw. All right, let's see the damage. 388. Oh, it does have a little AoE on it. Why did I do that? 388, and so its lightning is still worse. Oh, that was such a big hit. And when that howl runs out... Is this safe? Wish I could reload in the air. $247? Yeah, just like marginally worse still. Which is insane. Yeah, reload in the air plus crossbow parry. That's what we need, dude. But yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with split damage, dude. Even on a weak to that element boss, when it's split damage and it's not high enough, then it just doesn't... The way the defense is calculated, it just doesn't become better. So, even with, like, lightning tier in, which is an extra 20%... And I guess that's kind of it, but still. If it was pure lightning, it would 100% be better. Even if it was the same AR. 100% it would be better. Because then, yeah, you're getting the full boost from the lightning tier and yeah, the way defense is calculated, like, you need to have enough damage of an elemental type for it to, like, basically overcome their defense and do proper damage. So, I guess we go like that. Yeah, Lightning Scorpion would have made it better than... That is true. Would have made it better than physical, at least. Okay, so I guess... Do we kill Morgot now, or... So what would I be waiting for? Yeah, yeah, that's true. Blue Dancer also helps with physical. Maybe I use some rot on him. Would love to try some more sleep setups too at some point. Eventually I will. Maybe with the spread crossbow or something. Yeah, so basically our plan right now, I think we're done setting up in Altus, so we just... Unless I'm missing some arrow types. Let me just check. The ballista bolts. I can't remember where the lightning one is. You can get some in Altus, but... Okay, yeah, they're in mountaintops, unlimited, okay. Best guard in the game. True. Man, look how much fucking vitality. I guess it makes sense, but I'm not wearing that. Or wait, no, it's not Deathblade. Never mind. I need... Focus is what I want. Okay. Morgot, I think I will go of like a more status-based setup. This will maybe the one run where Morgot's actually like kind of tanky. Wait, unless I should... Ooh, unless I should save the rot for right card though.
Graceless.
Yeah.
Tarnished.
Okay, I'm gonna save the rot for right card. And you know what? We don't have Frost either. I'm gonna have to rethink my shot. Gonna have to rethink some stuff with when I'm doing Gelmir. Oh, look at that recovery. Ow. Shit. We did get him. I don't really like fighting Morgot from this distance. What happened? Did anyone catch what happened? Oh my god, he's smoking me. Yeah, he canceled, like, yeah, he canceled phase 2 because I triggered it when he was in the air. Now there's no water on the ground, I guess. How is he not bled yet? Am I dumb? Or is... Okay, there it is. Jesus, dude. That took a while. Nice. That would have been a cool finisher. Ooh, that was a big hit at the end there. Counter hit maybe plus headshot. That was such a weird fight. Yeah, like he was in midair when I triggered phase 2, and so it just didn't happen. Or he canceled the whole phase change thing. And usually a bunch of like water comes on the ground, but I don't know if it did there. All right, Morgot's down. Yeah, he still got the moveset for sure. But it just canceled the phase change thing.
You were prevented the thorns.
More sword, thanks for the Rainy Prime sub, dude.
Purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All right. Now we have a lot of other bosses to kill. And yeah, I guess this is our build at this point. Like, there's not... No, maybe Bellbearing Hunter with lightning. Or, okay, whoa. First thing... You know what? Actually, first thing, let's go kill the Crucible duo. And get last rites going. That should be the first thing, because... Then I will go kill the Mariner, and then I'll go get the Lightning Scorpion Charm in Wyndham. And then there's something else in Wyndham. I think that's where the crafting book for the lightning bolts are. The whatever they're called, the lightning bone. Am I stupid? Why don't I? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think it's in Wyndham. Okay, so I honestly can't think of where that is. I would like to use fire. Wait, where are exploding bolts? Those are no, those are Caelid? Flaming bolts are in Caelid for sure. Explosive, that Gelmir? Okay, it is Gelmir as well. Okay, too bad. This boss might suck with this. Near the two crabs behind the cell door. I can't even think of where that is off the top of my head, but... Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should be doing... This is tough. This is actually tough because when we're fighting Rykard, he's weakest to Frostbite, and we don't have any Frostbite. So I'm just not sure when to do it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Aziz. Okay. Yeah. We should get some more health now. Maybe just like 30. What do I do about Rykard? Because I want to go to Gelmir. Because we get Jar Cannon, we get Pulley Crossbow. But if I go to Gelmir, that means I have to fight Rykard. And we all know Rykard with these, you know, with weird builds is not the best. Statuses, at least when I did the bow run, statuses are pretty respectable on him. But I'm so limited right now. Like, I only have 20 rot arrows, which is probably enough. One in each phase or something, but... I think we need frost arrows for that. Yeah, Caelid first, maybe. And then, yeah, we also get the Arrow Sting talisman over in Caelid. And also get a +9. Please break. Oh. That's really bad. That's actually crazy, dude. Like, all of them, I just couldn't see any of them, and there were like 4 here. I think that's the first time I've gotten Deathblade like that in this spot. Yeah, I just kind of forgot what I was doing because I used the shackle way too late. Did they break? Oh no, yeah, I even got the armor, okay. Didn't notice I got that. Oh, man. This is gonna suck. Maybe I should have gotten stealth for this, even. Oops. Night Rain boss. Well, I guess, I mean, range is good on this boss, right? Just fucking spam their ranged attacks. What a horrendous boss this is, dude. It's so bad. Why did they do this? Wonder, like, should I poison this guy? Because our damage is questionable. Maybe I just kick the shit out of him. And then he does that. Input reading the game. I wonder if the poison was actually worth it. Kind of feels like it was, maybe. Like... Okay, there we go. And I will go here. I guess, you know what? Golden Epitaph really doesn't do all that much on the Tibia Mariner anyways, actually. Does give us a bit of holy damage, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I did it on the first kick. I broke his guard, but that was it. Okay, so the plan is we go with this. Oh, I can't one-hand it, though. That's fine, I guess, right? I mean, we don't actually need to use the last rites or anything here. Or sorry, the Sacred Order. But that's okay. All right, here we go. Time to bonk. I do wonder if I should maybe cancel his teleport. Oh. Fuck. No! Oh my god, why did that get queued up? Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. Oh. I'm gonna use this so I can kill the skeletons. We got damage though. Actually, like, insane damage. Crazy damage, dude. That's funny. That is the solution. Yeah, it's funny that, like, the highest, by far the highest DPS you can get with a ballista is by bonking someone with it. Pretty funny. Okay, so I would normally Memory of Grace out of here, but I guess we're looking for some crafting book. Now, I don't want to lose my Rune Arc, man. On this run, Rune Arcs are more valuable than my souls, probably, because we don't really... Like, we probably don't need to level up again for the rest of the run, even. What happened to the Fibula Mariner? That's a good question, dude. The Fibula Buccaneer, surely. Really? More strength make the melee hit higher? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I doubt it, but maybe there's some like insane hidden scaling. You wouldn't think it would though. It's not supposed to. I have no good option against these guys. Well, actually, no, I do. Full moon. Doing this level 1 even be significant difference? Not really. The main difference would be I would have to do a lot more stat boosting, pretty much. In terms of how this setup actually looks right now, it would be very similar. And yeah, not to mention the actual damage we'd be getting out of the crossbows would be the exact same. So, Sweet Life on deck, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. Oops. Yeah, they don't scale, so hey, please stop that. Ooh, a lot of damage. Fuck off, dude. Why is that not a headshot? Please have Stone Sword. Okay, good. It's probably my... Okay, I have one more. If I offhand equip the Great Bow, that buffs Holy Arrows. Does it buff Holy Bolt Arrows? What Great Bow buffs Holy Arrows? Like the Erdtree? Does it like actually buff them or? I didn't think it buffed them. I thought it was just like a... It just worked well with it because it's got the Holy. But even saying it works well is actually not true because it kind of doesn't work that well. I remember even testing the... Am I making this? The Erdtree... The Erdtree bow is just straight up worse than the black bow for like Death Birds and stuff. Again, just because that's split damage. Oh, it's so annoying how they hear the actual bow sound. Okay, this guy's no chance against me. Surely. Surely won't regret saying that. Can't do shit, bro. Okay, so the way to get down to that crafting, it has been a long time since I've gone down to where I'm supposed to go, but we got to go under this lift, right? Does the Erdtree bow perform better with like a faith bow? Yeah, it does scale with faith, but it's still, you're way better off just going with the black bow with holy arrows against undead enemies and stuff. So there are crabs down here? Yep. Sure, this will end well. Simple. Switching to your pistols faster than reloading? What is that from, dude? Yeah, what is that? What is that from? It's from COD? Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I feel like a few games, like maybe PlanetSide 2 tells you that too, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, dude, that's crazy. I haven't heard that in a long time. Modern Warfare 2? Yeah, I did play that game. Yeah, I played some of the older Call of Duty games. But yeah, that's funny. I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, there are a lot of memes from COD, aren't there? I haven't heard that in so long, dude. Now, lightning is, I think, supposed to be good against this guy, right? Because we are in water, so we can try it. We can also go with this one. I think lightning's fine here. Even though this is a lightning damage boss, I'm pretty sure it's still okay. Hoping for big things here. I mean, it's not bad, but again, the theme of this run, it's not bad, but it's not great. Watchdogs really have a hard time with input reading stuff because they just constantly want to do that attack. Wait, does it not get the spread effect in here? Or is that just the Dark Souls 3 thing? I thought lightning bolts on water cause that spread still in this game. All right. Where next? Maybe just go west to east here. So let's go do the Bellbearing Hunter. Not bad, but for noobs is the best build. Bows are better though, is the thing. But yeah, like being able to just run away from enemies and hit them like this is certainly powerful. Like when you don't know the movesets, for sure. Because yeah, pretty much anybody could do what I just did there. Anything we need from this area? I don't think so. Good for PvP. Well, I can tell you for sure that in Dark Souls 3 PvP, crossbows are extremely powerful. In duels, specifically. But in this game, I don't know. I don't know if that's what people do in this game, or if it's as good. Because yeah, what you could do is just exploding bolts, and it comes out so quickly. That, like, you know, especially from close, you just don't have time to react. So yeah, you just sit there with crossbow loaded, and you're just like, you know, free aiming. Of course, you have to free aim it, and you just like fire it at the ground, and it would blow up, and it would do good damage, like decent damage for how little downside there is to doing it, right? Because like it's hard to punish it. Okay, this is another lightning weak boss, so I'm gonna try it again, but it's gonna be basically the same as physical. Or maybe, you know what, maybe slightly better because the scorpion charm now. But man, if I get hit, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna get smoked if I get hit here. Ooh. One of the highest numbers we've seen so far, I think. As long as I don't get hit. 'Cause I'm full-blown glass cannon fucking crossbow build. Tried to buff there, but I guess I didn't somehow. It's very easy to loop them with this. Nice. All right, Godfrey and Knight's Cav. Yeah, the bolts do have a really cool effect. Yeah, that's true. And you know what? I guess another weak to lightning boss is the Knight's Cavalry. So I think they're weakest to lightning. Lightning and thrust is the best. Which, of course, we have. Look at that skewed jump input, dude. It's crazy. Am I just gonna stun lock the horse? Oh, that's a big hit on the horse. Why is it not getting a headshot though? Like, is that not directly in the face? And you know what? The splash damage is actually working really nicely here. Dang, okay. Even better now with the lightning bolts. Oh my god, get canceled out of that. You absolute clown. Beautiful. No, I didn't finish that Bloodborne Child's playthrough yet. We played Bloodborne for like 2 weeks, so I wanted just a break from it, you know? Just for a bit. Do some Elden Ring. Yeah, Terra Magicka used to be plus 35%, and now it's, what, 22.5 or something? Or is it just 22? And wait, is the jellyfish is 12.5% now? Really? I don't remember that getting nerfed, but... I mean, there have been so many changes with the jellyfish shield that I just can't even keep track of them, dude. Because at one point, you were able to use 2 jellyfish shields and just, like, queue up the buff. And you could just stack them and, like, I don't know. I don't use it very often, but... So it's 12.5% now on the jellyfish? That's not great. That's happening, Kesha, still. I am finishing my Bloodborne plus Chalice first playthrough first before I start routing Chalice no hit. And then once I do Chalice no hit, then we can actually do the run, right? So. Probably just physical here. Can go with some poison too, maybe. Yeah, I was really debating whether or not I wanted to do a Bloodborne casual playthrough before. Whoops. Like, I haven't done a Chalice playthrough before. I never played them, so I kind of wanted to play them properly for the first time before doing the no-hit. But I did consider not doing that. Look at this input reading, idiot. You know what, is this a good time to try out this, like, dual build? Man, this guy's so tanky. Bow before me, he says. Not quite power stance crossbows, but yeah, it's not great. Hey, look at this number we're building up to, though. Our poison? Classic poison runs out at the very last second. Yeah, not quite the power stance. I mean, bad damage. No, this is definitely not +0. It's +7. All right. Fuck. Who next? Maybe the Wormface? Wormface, lightning should definitively be better there, too. How much different would bolts perform if they actually scale with arcane? I don't know if it'd be that much different. Depends on the scaling. But if you mean like just overall, like if the lightning one scaled with dex still, then yeah, it would, you know, assuming the number stayed the same, but then you just got scaling, it would make them much better. Of course. I gotta get some more of those magic bolts. Yeah, poison running out or bleed on the last hit. What is more classic? Yeah, they both are classic, aren't they? You know what? Maybe I should go try to find where those lightning great bolts are.
But unusual to this.
Also, I forgot to get the Lance Talisman, of course. For that, And there's like a DS2 run, getting 400 of a bolt type. It's crazy.
Have a safe.
Let's go get that Lance Talisman, because I should have used that on the Tibia Mariner. Forgot. Yeah, I was considering that earlier, as he's just killing him. It'd be more convenient. Actual good use for the Lance Talisman on this run. Probably the first run ever where it's like actually a good use for it. What else was I gonna do? Go kill the worm face, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the where are those lightning great bolts? I remember picking them up, but I can't recall where they actually are. Okay. So battleground, I guess. Oh, where you? Oh, it's where you exit the lift. Uh-oh. Is it down here?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, where you exit the lift? I mean, I guess technically it's not. I guess there's also this smithing stone here. What is it, like down here? I need to open up Map Genie for this one, dude. Surely Map Genie saves the day. Because, yeah, I have no idea where this is, dude. Lightning Great Bolt? Oh, it's in the church, dude. That's what I'm thinking of. Ah. Yeah, it's definitely not down here. Okay. Yeah. Because I know I've picked them up thinking like, oh, what's this item? And then it's like, oh, it's a lightning great bolt. Map Genie saves the day. Yeah, I kind of want to use this on the worm face. I feel like it's going to be a gigantic hit with it. Core, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. And then apparently there are also some around here, too. I don't know exactly where. These ones. Here we go. Close enough, just meant different carts. True. Surely close. Yeah, definitely the ones I was thinking of were in the church. I guess we can kill this assassin while we're here. And I don't really want to waste the lightning bolts either. Yeah, once you get to mountaintops, we can just buy them, but we are not there yet. Wakey, wakey. Oh. Perfectly timed headshot right there. I mean, it is very satisfying being able to, like, blast enemies like this. Oh, that was almost 1,000 damage, dude. I wonder if that was a counter hit headshot. It's so dumb, dude. Just sprint all the way up to me from across the map, and then you take a swing. And you just get sent flying backwards. Oh, that's dumb. Swapping to your pistol, or swapping to your sidearms faster than reloading. Right there again. Get blocking frames when you shoot? Yeah, I'm just shooting right before I get hit. There we go. And there's some cookbook here, right? But we don't need it. Pretty sure. Oh, just kidding. I don't know what I was thinking of. What run is next? Well, probably next I'm going to finish up the Bloodborne playthrough. But in terms of Elden Ring, I don't know. Maybe... I'm not sure. I'm planning on doing a bunch of run requests pretty soon. So maybe those. Buy most of your bolts, you have to craft them? We can buy most of them, yeah. Go do this hero really quick. Fire's the best on these guys, but I don't really have a good fire build just yet. We need Kaled for that. Surely I won't get chased all the way down here. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to try to do something here. There's a thing you can do. And I miserably failed. You can land on top of that statue. Oh, God. This is really bad. Oh, God, dude. Oh, nice. It's so nice having even just a little AoE. Look at how big that is. Look at how big the little AoE is. How'd that miss? Smoked. I'm liking those lightning. I think once we get exploding, those will be kind of the main setup is just exploding bolts all the time. Because they should have a much bigger AoE than that, surely. Oh. I don't know if I ran far enough. Also, enemies aren't supposed to be aggro during this, so I had to recover stamina, which is wrong. We're all good. It's not like this is hitless anyways, I guess. This strat or the Esger cheese? Like, as this strat as in killing this guy like this? Well, oh god. Is that what you mean? Like this duelist strat? Because this strat, I mean, this really unlocks the all bosses hitless run with this strat. Like, I remember losing at least 2 to 3 runs when I was going for all bosses no hit before I found that strat. Whereas the Esger one is really cool, but it's not, like, necessary, I guess, for that type of run. But no, I think the Esger strat is more clever than this one. Because this one is just, like, a way to bait him down. Esger strat is, like, some crazy... A lot of pieces need to be put together for that. Intended to bait this guy all the way down. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Like, you need to kill him to open the door. It's kind of weird, but yeah. So the Esger tree cheese is probably cooler than that, I would say. Yeah, this strat though is the standard way to do this for no hit. Yeah, 100 IQ strat. But yeah, but basically, what the strat even is there if you don't even recognize what's happening. What's good about that is I'm timing everything so that I can run through. Like, there are several problems with this dungeon for hitless if you're not doing that strat. Such as what do I do? Like, sometimes when you're baiting him down, he doesn't actually drop, which is a big problem. Ooh, that was a huge hit. Look at the input read panicking. Oh my god, dude. Pretty simple. But yeah, sometimes if you're just running backwards, he won't drop off. That was one of the problems I had, and if that happens, you basically have to restart the dungeon. And the main problem is, the main way I lost runs is when I would be, trying to run back with him and trying to pay attention, keeping distance so that he doesn't start swinging at me without getting slammed by those traps. That's the problem. And so the strat I do there, it times it with the traps so that if he chases me all the way, I can just sprint through without worrying about the traps. And then, what else? And yeah, the other thing is he always drops down when you do it that way, every time. So yeah, it maybe looks pretty simple, but it did take me a couple hours to figure out what to do there. That was a pretty nice Hero of Zamor kill right there. Okay. Oh my god, the fact that they turned instantly, dude. This probably will be the biggest hit of the run so far. This is going to be huge, hopefully. These guys are quite weak to lightning. They have a gigantic headshot. Like, you can headshot them very easily. Should be it. So let's go with these and then these. Okay, let's see it. Surely I don't whiff. I think I may have whiffed that. 2,000 is a big hit. Biggest hit of the run. But what is he doing? He didn't aggro? What is that? Oh my god, dude. Stop doing this to me. Oh my god, dude. No way. There's no way that happened, dude. Oh. That's what I get for trying to use the ballista for this. I sit there for 2 hours getting death bladed. And then, of course, he, like, leads me with the last one. Ah. Yeah, only 2,000 damage is really not... It's decent, but that's... You know, you use Bolt of Grandsax with this build, and he is eviscerated. With, like, a 10k damage hit, so... But yeah, this is the lesson in split damage in the Souls games, basically. I also just wasted, like, 4 lightning bolts. Lesson in split damage. You would think, based on, you know, all the numbers... This has crazy AR at this point. All this stuff. It's like, oh, it must be really good. I mean, 2,000 is definitely not bad. But it should be higher than that. Okay, this time I'm just going to switch over to the crossbow instead. Less damage this time. Why? Forgot something? Why does he not aggro? That's so weird, though. Wait. Oh, yeah, my armor's on your right. I honestly... I guess that last bolt killed him, but it didn't even look like it for some reason. Anyways. Let's go here. People are telling me to level up, which is fair, but I just don't... Like, what do I level? Tell me what to level up. Health, I guess? How long have I been a streamer? I've been streaming for over 8 years. At this point. Now, we don't need stamina for anything. Like, I guess a bit more wouldn't hurt, but... Oh, you know what I should do? We should do this, this invasion. 3 strength, 1 hand. You can't one-hand a ballista, unfortunately. Got a couple of these, or just one, I guess. Surely 1 is all we need. What's? Thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. What's Strikler? Surely said that right. Almost. This is probably pretty close. Yeah, more vigor is pretty much what I'm going to be looking at for the rest of this. Just we're gonna get to like 80 vigor on this run or something. You know what? Our boss pace isn't actually too bad, considering what we're doing. Now this isn't real time. Like real time, we're probably at 9 hours at this point. But not horrible. And I'm also going to go with this one. Yeah, we want to go DLC in Mohgwyn early, so. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no. Wait, can I... It's not enough either. Ooh, that's kind of scary. It might still work out. Pretty much every other enemy I've done that to, I've hit them in midair. Holy... Oh, wait, I can't equip this. Or I can't wheel it yet. I guess we're just gonna do this. Not a bad way to kill him, actually. What? How did that miss? Not a bad way to do it. But yeah, I was planning on just ballista-ing him, but... That worked too. Magnus worse than Elden Beast, unpopular opinion. I mean, yeah. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think that's pretty much most people would think that. I mean, it's literally some shit NPC versus a boss. Oh, that sucks. It's so dumb. This guy's pretty quick, though. Parry this. Idiot. You know what? That actually worked out beautifully. Canceled my recovery. Oh. Oh, boy. That was kind of close. All right. I guess Lanciax is probably next. Okay, I mean, this should be good on Lanciax, surely. Like, range on the Ancient Dragons is pretty much always the way to go. Now, the question is, I guess I just go physical, because weak to thrust. Yep, this should be good. Ballista, maybe not, but... You kind of just sit back. Maybe I'll buff out here. Or you know what? I should have gone the other way. I'm going to go the other way. Their boss's loadout might not work on. I'm thinking this will work on everybody. As you can see so far, it's not, you know, it's maybe not the best solution for every boss, but it does work. We haven't had any issues so far. And I'm thinking the rest of the game is going to be the same. I can't think of any bosses that are going to be significant problems for us. Not a bad hit. Ooh, that's nice, man. See, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Shit. It's so funny. Just sitting there, nothing you can do. Maybe even horse for this boss. What a thing I can do? Fucking sheep. And he survived that somehow. Pretty good. Not a bad way to kill these guys. All right, I guess Tree Sentinel Duo next. Jellyfish works. Reload speed is not affected by anything, as far as I'm aware. Oh, jump attack headshot. Actually insane, dude. Consistent. You can really see how big the spear talisman is on this run. Like, it's almost required at this point. Those counter hits are just so massive. Imagine dying like that. Arbalest, best DPS crossbow. I don't know about that. I think the pulley crossbow might be better, but we can't get it yet because it's in Gelmir, so. It's long gone. And free aiming in this game just doesn't, like, work very well. Oops. Because it's got that DS2, like, aim height thing. But no, you can't shoot a crossbow while blocking. Like, I actually wasn't sure and I just tried. It doesn't work. Here go all my poison arrows. Like, come on, dude. It's just, you can't do it. Maybe that's why crossbows wouldn't be good for PvP in this game. Like, I've never actually seen anyone use them. I'm not a big PvP guy in this game, but just maybe it's because the aiming is much worse. Than DS3. Like, DS3, you could basically aim at any angle you wanted to, but not in this game. How on earth did that miss, dude? Yeah, Ballista's good for invasions. Yeah, that makes sense if you're just like sneaking up on people and they're near a ledge or something. Yeah, not exploding bolt PvP, which is honestly a good thing because that type of PvP is so garbage, dude. But as far as PvE is concerned, it's very annoying that I can't aim. Like, I mean, look at the difference. So if I should probably buy some more bolts, but like, so if I'm aiming here, I aim straight, right? It goes straight. Now, if I aim my camera a little bit further down, look. Oh, wait, did it actually go down? So this is straight. If I aim a little further down like this, it still goes the same height. Exact same height, and that's the problem. Like, in DS2 has the same kind of thing where it's like when you're throwing consumables, it only has straight or like straight down almost. And this game has a slightly less annoying version. Like, see that difference there? There's like a big dead zone here at that angle. So it's either I aim straight or like if I aim, you know, this far down, then I can aim a little bit further down, right? So that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about free aiming. Consumables are the same. And it is quite annoying. But yeah, DS2 has an even worse version of that. Probably should have just bought like all of them. And yeah, the reason why that matters for PvP at least is because, you know, most of the time that's the angle that you're shooting at. Because, you know, someone could be... Generally in PvP, someone's going to be around like, I don't know, like 3 rolls away from you kind of thing in a duel. And so that's exactly where you're trying to aim. So if I'm like aiming at the ground over there, it's either that or this. There's no in between. If that makes sense. No, well, it's not just FromSoft free aiming. It's specifically like Elden Ring and DS2. I think DS3, they nailed free aiming, but... Well, maybe not nailed it. I like it personally because it's a nice challenge with mouse and keyboard. But yeah, maybe you're right. Just like overall, objectively, the free aiming is terrible in these games, I guess. It's not intuitive at all because you control... The like horizontal aiming is with your character only, but then the vertical aiming is with your mouse only, right? Whereas most games, like even in the Demon's Souls remake, you aim purely with your camera, which is how pretty much all other games are. So, I don't know. I think it's interesting. I think it's satisfying once you get the hang of it. It's a nice challenge for like sorcery builds. And if you can free aim, you're just like, that's a skill that you can acquire. But yeah, maybe overall it's not great, I guess. Okay, Ballista we're not going to use on the Omen Killer because it didn't really work that well last time. So probably just stick with all this, and then we'll go Fire. Fire for the Miranda, because it actually... That's a big hit. That's an even bigger hit. That's duo boss in Elden Ring right here, you guys. Unironically. Didn't nail the issue. Yeah, no, well, you're saying exactly what I'm saying. Like, objectively, it is bad, I guess. But I do enjoy it. Due to the challenge it adds. But yeah, I agree. Like, objectively, it's bad. Yeah, that's the saying, or it's not really a saying, but it's a common theme in like for video games and just things overall, is that just because something's bad doesn't mean it's not fun necessarily. And I think for me, the DS3 framing at least is bad, but it's fun though. Okay, maybe I'll kill the apostle and I'll probably end for today. I'm pretty hungry, dude. I gotta go make dinner. The first real application of sleep, I guess. And then we can go... we go bleed? Sure, why not? Or maybe just sleep and then blast him with a great bolt or something. Like how you have input delay on dodge roll because it's running on the same button? Or because running's on the same button? Wait, what is it like that? Like bad design, you mean? I think that's bad design? Probably, I guess, yeah. I think there is one benefit to the dodge on release thing that probably most people overlook. There's one benefit. Yeah, I do think it's probably bad overall, but the benefit is the fact that you can delay rolls, and I've used that so many times in hitless runs. I mean, maybe it's not overlooked by people because it doesn't matter that much, but for hitless it matters a lot when you have to play bosses perfectly. And so what I'm saying is what you can do is, you know, if you press down on the B button a little bit too early, you can hold it for a little bit. Like there's a moment of time, I don't know how long it is, where you can still let go. Like so look at the B button, right? So I can do this. Oh boy, I'm being chased here. This has saved several hitless runs for me, especially against a boss like Soul of Cinder that has, you know, like change-ups and stuff. So look at the B button. So you could do this, right? So like it just instant, like I press down and then I release and then I get the roll, right? If I press down and hold, I obviously get a sprint, but there's an in-between. You can press down and then let go and see how much longer, and I still get the roll. Like it's a pretty fine line, but that is the thing that I've used several times in hitless runs, where I just, you know, like I hit it a little bit too early, and then yeah, like I save it because I can do that. I'm not saying that's like good design or anything necessarily, but I don't think dodge on release is that bad. Like I don't think it's as bad as the aiming in the games, at least. Yeah, probably it'd be more intuitive design to have it like you press the button and then you roll instead of having to release. Because that's, yeah, I mean, maybe people don't even know that. Like, dodging in Souls is on the release of the button. Like, I'm sure there's like someone here who didn't know that. How many arrows for sleep? Ah, yes, the apostle and his dodges. Oh my god, he's so skinny. Skinny shaming him, dude. My whole idea was I would get a sleep proc and just blast him in the head with the ballista. Pretty decent damage, I guess. It's probably better just start, like, whacking them with these, I guess. Maybe it's not. I swear, once we get that spread crossbow, when I was playing Convergence, I really liked, yeah, when I did Convergence Marksman, it was so fun to do a build where I would just, like, Mighty Shot sleep people and then walk up to them and just execute them with the spread nice shot. With the spread crossbow. Very satisfying. I'm hoping I can do the same on this, too. Please don't die to the fucking apostle, dude. Goodbye, my friend. Kind of like that, but with the spread crossbow instead. All right, dude. Yeah, probably gonna end for today. We made some really good progress. I mean, we're nearly done Altus, but we got the sewers, some of these other bosses, I guess, Orza. We did kill them. Death Bird, Bellbearing Hunter. We are nearly done, but we finished all of Liurnia and most of Altus today. But yeah, this run's pretty fun, dude. I like I've been saying, the crossbows aren't great, as you can see, but they're fun to play with, and just doing region locked all bosses is really fun too. That's the main thing. Like, region locked all bosses. I haven't done one of these, I think, since the Great Bow, or the bow only all bosses run, and that wasn't even with DLC. So this is the first time, aside from Hitless, I mean, this is the first time since that bow only all bosses that I'm doing region locked all bosses casual, dude. Not hitless. And it's fun. It's fun to do these once in a while, for sure. Who should we raid, dude? Let's raid Hob. Hob's doing Bloodborne, all bosses plus DLC, no hit in Bloodborne. Has he not done this before? Or is he... Really? That'd be surprising. Like, I feel like Hob's done, like, almost every run. At least for the... You know, for like the leveled and upgraded ones. Oh, you only did base game. Interesting. Okay, well, I didn't finish this run too long ago as well, so. Yeah, go say hi to Hob, you guys. I'm sure there'll be some good classic Hob clips coming out of this run. But anyways, yeah, have a good night, you guys, and I'll see you all next stream.